Hey now. Oh, everything looks good. Hey, Jared Nakamura, thank you for coming in. Foundational, how's it going? Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Subscribers get a border around any message they send in chat, so you get this. I get to see this nice border. I don't know if that's motivation to subscribe or not. Look at my statistics on my stream. It's amazing that like unique chatters across the stream. Thanks, Jared. Like 2 days ago, 140 unique chatters, 139 yesterday, unique chatters. So unique Twitch names that are here that actually say something in the chat. I think that's a sign of, like, Destronicus, how's it going? Thank you. It's a sign, I think, of good interaction, I think, from a streamer, possibly. These are modular frames, in case you didn't know. Well, we got to move these over to from here to there. For what's cool is this is all I need to move to that area to make. Today we're going to do heavy modular frame factory. Because I'm using an alternate recipe, the inputs are. I made an encased beam factory yesterday. All three of the things that are used there are also used in heavy modular frames. So it's basically one factory. It's basically it's like they're right next to each other. It's basically one factory, in essence. So we're gonna lay down some road, and I think I'll tie into that road over there. I think I'll go 3 lanes with a divider down the middle, and then you can see some trucks in the distance. And as always, we do gaming talk here, see what's going on. All the, anything big going on. If today's Tuesday, I don't know if they're having a dev stream or not. I used to watch the dev streams for this game, but I only care, like, just me personally, I only care if there's something that, if there's some patch coming out or new updates and stuff. And if there is updates, they usually make a video about it for YouTube. So I don't know if there's like any news for this game or whatever's coming out. We cover that. But we got the big 3 this year for me is this game, big 3 for me. This game, Diablo 4, and Starfield. I've been watching some people play it's a new survival game. Something of the Forest or something like that. It's another survival game. So it's just something I just don't play those kind of games. Well, that road is actually pretty close. Sweet. So we'll put a truck stop here somewhere. Run the modular frames into the truck stop, and then that'll be used, and then we'll record a path. We'll do something like, I'm going to make this 3 lanes, so it's going to be, it'll be like this. This will be in the center. We'll keep those vehicles nice and separate. I should have done that before. Side roads and stuff should probably be three lanes. Big roads are 5 lanes. Just like IRL kind of thing. Want plenty of room for a truck to come in and exit and all that kind of stuff. And then this will be like this. That's going that way. In America, we drive on the right side of the road. I think UK, I don't know, UK and Australia drive on left side or something like that. I know Australia does. Australia is really big on, or was, on the use of roundabouts. It really helps to where you don't have to put traffic signals up. We use a lot of traffic signals here. Let's see where I want to put this. I want to put it back as far as I can, but Jesus, these things take up a lot of room. I want to go, I think, kind of far back. And then, but then I got to get the feeds over too. Let's see how that looks. So a vehicle comes in, just can come in right here. Pick up, turn around, go back like this. And then we'll just slap together some kind of feed here. Something, something, and a something, something. No way. See? Log in as a subscriber. So his message is highlighted. So I see it right away. How's it going, login? All those messages come into the chat, you know, it gets confusing. But subscribers, I see the border, so it really stands out. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you guys. Just getting started, just getting the party started. So for new things, we're going to start going, and I know Login is always interested in this. We're going to go MK4 now. It's highlighted for me, yes, which I think is probably a good idea. It's highlighted for me. In a few minutes, we'll go, you know, I always go over everything, you know, to let you know where I am in this game, where we're going, what is my end game, what's going on this year with gaming. We always go over that. Redundancy is my middle name. I was a computer programmer, applications programmer, business applications programmer for like 25, 30 years. Redundancy is my middle name. I don't mind going over things over and over and over again. Hey now. Is that Heidi O? Yes. Oh no, that's hello. Okay. Heidi O does that a lot. Thank you. Thank you guys for taking advantage of your channel points. It's about all I have to offer. I got nothing else, guys. That's about it. I'm all tapped out. I can just offer you channel points and some goofy sound alerts. It's all I can do. Let's get some power action going on over here.
Hey now.
Hey now. How's it going, Frankie? Thank you guys for coming in. And that's the one that gets me. How's it going, Gaming Group? That gets me every time. Scares the hell out of me. Damn, dude, that was like 30 years ago. Give me a break, FBI. Jesus, is there any statute of limitations on this crap? Damn. Thank you. Let me get some, where's the frickin', oh, there's one there. Let me wrap this around. We'll get rocking and rolling today. And, you guys know we do, how's Riddler? We do a lot of talk today. Riddler, I did a little bit more, I mean, there was an article on, you know, about that guy that got permabanned and stuff. Whatever his name is, I didn't even know he existed. Aiden Ross or whatever, and then I did a little bit more research on Kick. There was an article on that, and they still aren't 100% sure who owns it, but I was looking at the payouts and stuff, and there was something I thought was a very, very interesting, which I didn't realize, and I think this is why competition is good. This why competition is good. They never winter fool. I gotta get that sound alert. they pay you based on, amongst other things, possibly, and I think there's a crypto company possibly involved in it too. So it's a little bit sketchy on who's behind this. The article didn't even mention the blatant ripoff of Twitch, didn't even mention that. But, and gambling is their number one category, so they're going to be pretty loose and fancy free on gambling, although they will monitor it to some degree. One of the payouts is just going to be based on hours watched. You know what I mean? Viewers and hours watched. Now that's going to open up a whole Pandora's box of problems, if you think about it. And I know Riddler's probably was already piecing it together immediately. If you're going to pay out based on hours watched and viewers, there's all kinds of tricks you can play to get payouts. That's why it's a crypto. Yeah, that's why I think so. Yeah, you don't say. I think it's a little sketchy, but I didn't even know login. I didn't know who he was. But he did something with showing some porn and something to do with Kick. So apparently I think he's perma-banned. And I think he's been banned like 8 times or something. And he needs to understand that he's not Amaranth. You can only go so far, She can get away with everything. Start loading in here. I gotta blow my nose. Give me a minute, guys. I don't do that kind of stuff on stream. Be right back, and we'll keep talking and playing. Got a lot to do today. Thank you, guys. That's what Destron, I guess you guys know. Think about what you can do. If you're going to get paid based on viewership and time and hours watched, well then that would make sense. That's why we saw a sleeping category on Kick already with, there was the biggest one was a Japanese girl or a Chinese girl sleeping to 500 viewers and so you're going to get paid. You're going to get paid. So you can come out with these. We're talking running your stream 24/7 with something going on. That's pretty enticing, and that all of these things they're doing, their payouts, their big payouts. They're going to adjust those in the future. It's a teaser. They're all teasers to get people on the platform. They could cut that stuff off in a heartbeat, and they probably will. Hours watched, all that kind of stuff is a teaser. That will eventually go away because it's too easy to cheat on that. And the advertising rates your split will probably change too. It's all teasers. It's doorbusters to get you in. But I want competition for Twitch. I don't want this thing to fail, to be honest with you. They are not going to make enough money with advertising. They're not going to make enough. They'll have to start cutting and cutting and cutting. Damn. Mark IVs are like the bee's knees, guys. Let's hook up this road, and then we got to go up here and talk about what's going on. Yeah, 45 on Twitch. Yeah, I think... yeah, you could get view bots for really cheap. And, so that's not going to last long. It's not going to last long. That particular feature. I don't think. It looks like all teaser stuff to me. Because, once you're in and once you get comfortable and once you're established, you don't. It's not easy to leave. They want to pull people away from Twitch. You know, that's probably the first thing, and whatever it costs. It, you know, look at all these companies, even down to like Amazon and stuff, that, you know, they just keep spending money because they're in their growth phase. So, you know, yeah. For me, I don't really, like, I just want competition for Twitch. That's all I want. They need competition, like, really badly. And I think, you know, was that kind of an angle? So it's not a straight. So this is where, so what would I do in this case? If this is 3 lanes, do I have a wider road I could use? Road 1, 16 by 2. So what about this puppy right here? How big is this thing? Is that 3? That's almost about 3. So let's just kind of, I want to do kind of a curve into here. But you can't detach the road, so I'll leave this up as just kind of a framework kind of thing. See how this goes. We'll kind of play some tricks here. Let's see. Tricksy. A little bit of tricksy. Yeah, it's all a trap. It's all a trap. It's just teaser to get people in. And then Riddler, what the other problem with the article I read this morning, I want to know what the terms of service are. It was kind of the article was okay, but I want to know what the terms of service are on Kick. Like, how sleazy can you get, you know, all that kind of stuff. Let's make this nice and big. This is just kind of a scaffolding kind of thing. We got to go 2 down. And then 1 at the bottom. Something like that. I need a lookout tower. A lookout tower is gonna help. So maybe this is too far away. I want to look for reasons to somewhat incorporate the road tool. Let's just take a look. Where's that one? So 1 by 16 by 2. No, I mean 16 by 2. 32 by 2. Damn, that's almost like, you know, that's not bad. That's almost 3. It's a little bit more than 3 lanes. But oh no, and if you include the border, it's really close. It's really close. That's not flush, is it? That's not flush. I gotta hotkey this, I think. We'll put this on my 9. Was it this one? 32. For a minute, I thought it was flush. We'll have to build a thing over here too, and then we'll have to put a thing over there to line that up. You can't snap. You can't snap. So that's who would pay attention to contract. I hope they would. It's for young people who aren't going to pay attention to contracts. Yeah, the thing that I think the biggest concern for me is that how blatant it is. You know, it's such a blatant copy. Of Twitch that, I mean, is Twitch just gonna, like, are they, you know, are there lawyers looking at, like, do we have any legal ramifications against this thing? You know. put a tower here for a second. If I can't get this to work, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, close. That's about as good as you can get it to make it flush. I could probably put a little angle thing in here or something. I haven't unlocked everything in the store yet. I need some angles and stuff. I could just kind of smooth this out or something, you know. Smooth it out. I gotta get those. I need more coupons. I used coupons yesterday to get some other materials, like this stuff here, walls, ceilings, and all that kind of stuff. Just need to smooth this out. Let's see. So if this side's kind of done, and then I'll put. Okay, we got that there. Now wait, let's put this here. This like this. I can't put. See, the problem is, I mean, I can't even put. You can't even put stencils on here. You know, that's just kind of like. It's unfortunate. You can't even stencil it. So I don't know if this is really worth it. But I'll just try it this time, just to kind of try it out. I don't want to get hit by a car, to be honest with you. It's a little too early for that. Saw a few people had Omegle later. Omegle in 1 hour. I don't know what that means. So is Kick even more like lax on what you can stream over there? It's like you know, the Wild West. Is that what's going on? Like the Wild West. Why can't even... Is it like the Wild West? If we're going to use this road tool, I think the best thing to do is, like, if I was starting over, use this and nothing else. So here's another option. Get this straight. And then fill in. With this. If I could stencil this, you know, it wouldn't be so bad. It doesn't snap to game foundations. So this is kind of like, it would be better. Random video chats. It would be better to just use this and nothing else. But you wouldn't be able to stencil it, so... We'll leave that be. Why not? I'll just know this is the right side, this is the left side. What's this? That ain't right. There we go. Okay, this guy's kind of ready to receive its immaculate conception. So we're gonna head on over to that place over there. I'll just go direct. So this road's hooked up. This is already hooked up. How's it going, Lil? What does random video chats even mean? Does that mean react videos? Is that where you react to videos or something? You get to chat with a random stranger. Okay. What will these kids think of next? Well, if you weren't awake, you are now. Thank you, Gail. It's a pretty expensive little habit you have there. 4,000 channel points. Gail's loaded. Foundational. Look, I'm going to start decorating, you know, slowly start, like this is the gas station for this quadrant. Slowly start, you know. We're going to put like some windows and a roof line and stuff like that. Some signage. I think what I'll do, like, since there's so much asphalt, a lot of the stuff I build off of these big roads, I'll use the concrete material type stuff. So this is concrete painting, some whatever color picker on the wall, concrete on this side. Is that concrete? How come it looks different than that side? Or did I pick some kind of metal? I don't know. Just by doing something like this, it already like, I'm just goofing, and it already looks better. You know, it already looks better. 5 minutes worth of just kind of goofing around. So let's talk a little bit about what I did yesterday and what I'm gonna do today. Does that sound like fun? Fun. You do have? Yeah, that's pretty funny. It's so it's like kind of porn stuff. Is that what you're saying? Oh, it's been around. Okay, yeah, I don't even like. I wouldn't be watching that kind of crap. I just want to watch, like, for me, Twitch, any streaming service. That, you know, I want to watch video gameplay. I want to watch gaming. I want to watch tournaments. I don't give a crap about the rest of the stuff. I don't care what drama Pokemon's going through. I really don't care. I just want gaming, because everything else I can find on the internet, you know. And absolutely. That's another 4K banger right there. Thank you. The longer you stay here, the more channel points you get, the more you can troll me with these frickin' sound alerts. You know, you want to know what's funny? I'll tell you what's funny. The factory I worked on yesterday has 3 of the 4 things I need for heavy modular frames because of this alternate recipe right here. That's why you saw me over at Modular Frames. All I need to do is bring Modular Frames over here. So these 3 are right here in the encased beams. So I'm just splicing off of there, dropping underneath and bringing it over. So this is effectively one factory. It's a factory of encased beams and heavy modular frames. After the stream yesterday, I realized, oh my God, I have 3 of the inputs that I need, you know, 3. So all I need is 2 truck stops here. One for the output, which is heavy modular frames, and one for the input, the only input I need, which is modular frames. Here's the other 3 inputs right here. So let's build this out. I think I ran out of cable yesterday or something. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this, but let's just build this out. And then we got to run feeds. So 2 truck stops here. Yeah, we'll build this out. 2 truck stops here. One for the modular frames, one for the heavies output. And then we'll build manufacturers just back here, up above. Something like that. I think I did, yeah, this right here. Is this the material? Let's just build this out. Should I, like... See, now Riddler knows how to conserve his, you know... He knows how to conserve his channel points, you know. Spend them efficiently and effectively. I'll just throw that right there just in case I need it later. That's actually gonna... That lets me know where the line is. Because I'll need that for the truck stops. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave some random pole here like this. What kind of guy you think I am? Think I'm one of those people? Yeah, it's nice to see a little... Like, I'm just this asphalt. I need some kind of contrast here. And I don't want the standard material. It's just it's ugly. So it's a nice contrast. Gives that industrial look. Okay, I need to lay down 2 truck stops. Yeah. Oh, Destiny 2 expansion today. It's going to be one hell of a year, guys. This year is going to be crazy. We got all this content coming for, like, all your games that you love. All the games I love. We got content loading up for this game. We'll probably get the official release of this game by the end of the year, I would think. Which was my prediction last year, and people said, no, it's coming in the spring. My prediction was end of year for the official release of this game. And because I assume we're just going to get new tiers and stuff like that with something big with the launch. And Diablo 4, and they'll keep supporting Diablo 4. They're not going to do to Diablo 4 what they did to Diablo 3. Let it hang on the vine like that. So that's not going to happen. They're gonna keep supporting the game. There'll be seasons and all that kind of stuff. But you know, you're gonna have to chip in some coins, I think, over time, of course. Did I do more reading about New World yesterday? I don't remember. Like the battle pass or whatever. I didn't look at, no, you know, I didn't look into the details. But the bottom line with New World is they're going to start monetizing the MMO, which kind of makes sense. If people think they're just going to pay $40 for a massive MMO like that with everything they're going to be doing over the next couple years, you know, they're sadly mistaken. And maybe, you know, I'm beginning to think that in 2024, 2023, maybe end of 2024, I think New World's going to be right up there with, you know, I think they'll be okay because of everything they're going to be doing. I think and I don't know if they plan on doing it. They need to, if they haven't already, they need to redo the wars, the node wars. I don't know if they've done it or not. It's like, it needs to be redone. Made much more interesting. Ashes of Creation, their node war is 10 times better. I've played it. I played the Ashes of Creation Siege. It's 10 times better than New Worlds. So this will be modular frames, and this will be heavy modular frames on the output. That's what I'm thinking. I want to hide the cables as best as possible. Something like this. Right up in there.
Hey now.
I could take off of this if I need to. Oh, there's so many things I have to work on. How's it going, Hideo? So many things. Pretty soon we're going to have to start showing up. I like to have a lot more power than what I need. Like a lot more. So I'll just keep an eye on this. Maximum consumption is 45. if all machines were running at once. So we're getting like, you know, we're getting closer to me just going over. I already have a plan for that. We're not doing coal anymore. I've got some oil nodes, 2 normals, 2 impures. And it's just kind of like, I'll use those. I'm going to use those to make some plastic, some rubber, and some power. We're not on blenders yet, so no diluted fuel, but we can just make fuel. I was watching a little bit of The Forest, that's new survival game. So I wasn't sure if it was just PvP or what, but it looks like it's NPCs you're dealing with, and I don't know if it has PvP or not. People who love survival games, that kind of stuff, they're gonna chew that kind of stuff up. They'll love it. I think Scum is still going. These games, sometimes they're like they get their 15 minutes of fame and then you don't hear about them anymore. Okay, these guys are powered up. I can start recording the path. I could attempt to record the path for modular frames right now. Get that going. All the other 3 feeds are right here. Start building the manifold out here somewhere, and then just bring everything in together. Can I even make... I think I did bring enough to make... Yeah, I did. This puppy's right here. I'll put down as many as I can. So... first things first, set this to unload. Yeah. Otherwise, they'll keep dropping off stuff and nothing's gonna happen. So plop that there for now. Definitely get rid of this thing. I like to bury utilities, guys. I've already started to see some pushing on some of my production line. You know, just because when you're starting up new factories. It's looking good now for the pipes and the concrete. Okay, so if we are going to record a new path, we always start at the gas station. That's just how it works. If I did this in the future, what I would be doing probably is pushing these gas stations. I would move them further, a little bit further back, if I were to do this again. The fuel is coming from underneath. There's some coal nodes down there, some non-pure coal nodes. So these are not being used to this. The only purpose of this is to fuel up the trucks right here. This stuff right here. If I moved it further back, I would be able to start my path kind of off-road kind of thing. So let's get a vehicle out and start driving. We'll use this first gas station. Get a little bit of feeder fuel in. So you can just get, like, drive the 3 feet he needs to go. Yeah, I don't want any trouble. We'll have to do this. I don't know. I don't want... This guy will bump into him and he'll respawn the next node. It's actually no big deal. I just don't want to deal with it. I'll have to design things in the future so that, you know... because it's going to get pretty busy. So when I start my pass, I need to have a place where I could, you know, be alone kind of thing. in the tractor, start recording, and let's go. Gonna keep nice angles, wide angles, or attempt to. You don't have to wait for the animation to end, basically. Wide, 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 wide. Stay wide. Turn here. Make a right turn here. Let's see how it goes. I hope I have this set up okay. I have 2 gas stations, one on the other side of the map and this one. I don't know if the company's doing a dev stream today or not, but if they are, if there's any new news about Update 8, definitely we want to know about that. So we're gonna the road I built earlier for the modular frames, we're gonna attempt to make a left turn there. By the time I'm done with this biome, it's going to be pretty busy. You know, I want to see a lot of vehicles moving around. And then there'll be vehicles moving stuff to the train station too, which I haven't even built yet, which would be on the edge of the biome. I turn on my blinker, left turn signal. Sharp turns. Stay on the right. This is a mod. I'm regretting using this, but I want it to have kind of a nice... I just want to keep trying to work with that stuff. It will not attach to existing foundations. Let's see if we can make this happen. Did I get power to this? I'm sure I did, yes. Pick this crap up. Get the hell out of here. Sharp left turn. Sharp left turn. Boom. Let's go back. If you guys say anything, chat, I'll catch it as soon as I finish this recording. Let's go smash into this other dude. We'll stay in the right lane. You guys like all these little trucks? I gotta build some other vehicles to use. I should have used the little roadster guy on this path. That's what I should have done, just to mix up the vehicles. He's a little bit more expensive to make, but it would have been cool to put the Explorer, to have the Explorer move the modular frames. Ventura Highway in the sunshine. Don't get too close. Sometimes the game is like... Hey, where's my decals? Don't, if you're building ramps and stuff, don't go above 2-meter ramps. Don't do 4-meter ramps. So we need to drop off modular frames, then close the loop, and then we walk the path to make sure everything looks Gucci. Come in here, and we're going to exit at the end. We're not going to make a quick left turn. We're going to go all the way to the end, so we don't have collisions with any other vehicles that want to come in here. All the way to the end, straight over, and then close the loop. And first thing to do is save. Okay, so we're going to do mod frames for HMF, which is heavy modular frames. Do I have capital lock on? I do. Okay, we're going to do a save. Ah, okay. Breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, there's a pause there. I need to check, make sure there's no pause. I'll take care of that. Notice how I put down 2 pauses over here? So I'm going to go remove that one. So that's why I leave this up and then walk the path kind of thing. So I I think I'm going to just go ahead and turn autopilot on. I'm pretty confident on this. And then we'll catch up with him later and then hide the path nodes if everything looks okay. We'll enable autopilot. I'll get out, let him do his thing. But I already see something I have to do. Just make sure holding modular frames, good. And then we gotta, no, we don't want this. We don't want this here. That's not good. There's no reason for this to be here. Why the game does this, I don't know. So it's okay. You want to go delete nodes because they're kind of whacked out or something, have at it. So I like to walk the path just to, you know, clean it up if I need to, which you just saw what I had to do there. That's kind of nasty. And then what we can do in the future is, you know, it looks like, hey, you're putting in a lot of effort in here just to get a vehicle going, to move something from one place to the other. But the thing you could do is, now that I save the path, I could create another vehicle, another tractor, a new tractor, and then load that path in. So now I got two tractors doing the same thing. So you can start getting a throughput if you want. This is my first real, you know, my first real push on vehicles is this save right here. I used them maybe a year ago just for one thing, just kind of proof of concept. And I was just, this was back when, you know, I was kind of like, you know, in my brain, I was like couple years ago, nothing's better than conveyor belts. You know, that was my thought process. So I used a little bit. I'm like, okay, you know, I didn't understand it, all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, damn, this is something like some kind of macro I have to record. So I haven't done anything with them since. My last save, heavy, heavy, heavy on the trains. This should be good. We got the pause there for the pickup. Everything's looking gooch. Pick that crap up. This thing should be full. Does he fill up or does he not fill up? No. It doesn't completely fill up, even though everything is here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Something, it didn't take a full load. It has 25 slots, but it didn't fill all 25. That was a question I had yesterday. So if I wanted to have full loads on one vehicle, you know, an option would be to put down 2 truck stops and then have them go to both. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's what I wanted to know yesterday. I wanted to know what wait time did. We were talking about this yesterday. I'm like, does wait time just make you wait? Or does wait time make it to where you add more in? That's huge, foundational. That's huge. So let's do, I don't know. Let's do 5 seconds. How do you do this? Do I have to type in second? Do I have to do this? Okay, it kind of did it for me. It added the S for me. So let's hang out here. That's huge. Yeah, and if you're using a truck, okay, that bit of information is huge. Huge, huge, huge. I was trying to ask about that yesterday. The initial thing I was kind of told was, oh, does this game have it to where you can mine raw materials on one planet, refine them, and ship? No, there's only one planet. There's only one planet. Gale's going all in on Diablo 4. Diablo 4? It's on all platforms, right? So, it's going to have a gigantic player base. Should I increase the wait time? Can I just do 10 here and like this? I don't. Maybe actually 5 seconds might have been good, because I'm not using a truck. truck is 48 slots. I'm using a tractor. I wonder if 5 seconds would be good enough. Gonna go from 1 to 5 seconds. Oh, those modular, I gotta bring that into a container over there before it fills up. I don't want him coming back with modular frames. Otherwise, it won't be a valid test kind of thing. That's big info right there, especially for later on. If I might use trucks to move stuff to the train station. I want to set the wait time so they take everything that's in there. But it may not matter too much in the future because we may never be able to fill. We'll eventually, we'll eventually not be able to fill a truck unless our creation is so massive. So maybe on the first 2 trips the truck fills, but then it doesn't anymore because there just aren't enough here. I'm not making enough or whatever. Or they just get all used up. So I don't want to overdo it with the wait time stuff. When I pick up screws, it's set at 1 second, but I have 3 lines of screws. So my truck to pick up screws, my tractor, I have them stop at all 3 stations. All 3 stations. Come on, dude. Be empty. Be empty. Maybe 5 seconds isn't enough. That was a quick 5 seconds. That was a very quick 5 seconds. Because you know why it was a quick 5 seconds? Because the second that tractor gets here, the loading process starts. The animation and the actual loading and unloading are separate. I think as soon as he hits the edge of the boundary of the machine, it starts. That's why it looked like a quick 5 seconds. Let's get it. Okay, I set it to 10 seconds and let's get back. I want to put a storage industrial container over there to take these. Now when he comes back, we'll see if he's full. Now what about drop-off? Do we have to set wait time on the drop-off to ensure that he's dropping everything off? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. It's the same. If your production can't keep up with the movement, you know what I mean? If your production can't keep up, eventually the truck is not going to be able to pick up everything because there won't be enough there. But that's really, really good information. Plus, having him wait will help reduce road congestion, too. Oh, okay, great. Foundational. If there's any new info on Update 8, let me know, okay? Thank you. Guys, tractors and they ain't no joke, guys. They move the goodies. They ain't no joke. They get it done. I always have a habit of putting, like, out of train stations, of course. I don't know when a truck comes in. I don't know if it freezes. the line or not. I actually don't know. It's really filling up slots with modular frames is really fast because it only holds 50. And so we're going basically 2 times 480 right here. I want to wait for that truck to come back and see, since I set it to 10 seconds, is he full? Plus I got to get him and turn off the node display because everything's looking gooch. Yeah, coming into a factory or whatever, if there's more than one truck stop, every vehicle is going to do the same path. Every vehicle comes in here. Every vehicle, no matter how many truck stops there are, will exit at the end, no matter what. No shortcuts out. There'll be a common entry and a common exit for every vehicle at any factory or logical unit to prevent head-on collisions. We had a head-on collision yesterday over in this factory. The vehicles will stall and you'll get a warning message, and it's not going to fix itself. It's going to be pretty big here. I'll probably have to build this out more. Now I want to keep an eye out for that other vehicle coming in. We'll put this guy, so modular frames, we'll put on the very first level for the, which is actually going to be the second. I'll leave the first one open. Ooh, that's going to get... It's going to get cumbersome. Maybe I'll just go 4. And then I got the other 3 inputs over here. Let's see how this goes. And then I'll bring them all together, like right about here maybe. See how that looks. It's going to be heavy modular frame factory using an alternate recipe. My favorite alternate recipe for heavy modular frames. I don't want to use screws. So we are not going to be using screws. We use concrete instead of screws. And we'll be able to make more this way too. We'll be able to make more factories. Is that the guy? Where's my guy? Did he leave already? I didn't get a chance to see. I think that was him. Well, I got to get on him anyway and turn off these paths. Hide path nodes, get out, and continue on. Let's do something like this. Well, I could run it underground. Keep it low. And then plop it up. I mean, there's all kinds of things you do. You could build a structure over the top. And then run feeds from over the top. You know, if you don't want to use, you could use walls too, but you can build like a little concrete beam structure across, and then put these things up there and just run feeds from the top for power. if you get tired of polls, you know what I mean. Which is easy to do. Okay, so far so good. Everything's gonna go there, and then I could draw. I mean, coming back, I could run here, but I could also drop it underneath and then just bring it from underneath and up if I wanted to. Of course, a hover pack would be nice to have, but that ain't coming till later. Let's build this out a little bit. Okay, we've got a straight. What is that doing there? That's not where I want it. Is that the modular frames? Nope. Everything's just going to fill so fast. Because it only holds... Like, this is already full. Because it only holds 50 per slot. Put this right... That one will get in the way. So let's go as far as we can with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're just going to run, I mean, I'm on MK4 now. So, I mean, I'm just going to run MK4. I don't care about, like, I'm just going to run highest. And let's just make sure the manufacturers fit. So Jace are wasting people's time again. No. Oh, they're going to wait till the end. No, dudes. Do they really think they're that good? That, you know, do they really think people are there for for whatever else they're doing? Come on, guys. They're going to do, what are they going to do then? The community show off the community stuff or something. I mean, you know, it's cool and all, but people are there for information. They did 5 per 10. Oh, we're talking about the dev stream for this game. They have it usually every Tuesday. Everyone's waiting for news. On update 8. Community Kickstarter. Kickstarter? What's Kickstarter? What? $33. We don't. Oh, I don't need smart splitters for this. We just go regular splitters, guys. So they gotta wait till the end of the stream. I don't think that's gonna go over very well. I just don't. Unless people really want to do hangouts. They want to do hangouts? People are there for the hangouts? Let's see how this looks. Foundational. If I was, I mean, I'm the same as foundational. I don't have time. Hype Etsy. I don't even know what that means. I thought Kickstarter was a platform to donate money so that people can develop video games. Oh well. State of dev. I mean, most, like, Ashes of Creation, they always start out with the state of dev. But there's nothing else. They don't have a game yet to show off. I mean, they don't have a player base yet. So, I mean, I don't know. It would be tough for me to stick around for that, to be honest. But I don't want to, I mean, they raided me last Tuesday, so, I mean, You think I'm gonna, like, run them under, you think I'm gonna throw them under the bus? I can be bought and paid for. Getting big raids can have pluses and minuses. Depending upon, like, who you are, what you want to, what your goal is, or whatever. Sometimes you just want to, some people don't want that. You can turn it off. You can turn off raids, but I mean, if you're gonna stream, I mean, why would you not want raids, especially from the company? I don't get it. Is this really going this well? This can't be. 3 in. Is everything actually, like, let's do one more, see if it lines up, and then power the puppy and see if we're gonna make heavies, guys. Power to the puppy. Curmudgeon, yeah. They made your stream on. Yeah, that was, I mean, to me, it's great. It's you take, like, what I do. If I get a big raid, I just sit back for a while, and I'm like, then I do, and you need to, at some point you got to go back in the gameplay, and then, like, on the last week, you had all these new players, and then we're all, I didn't even have time to play. I don't play and talk at the same time. See? Someone's asking about how I did this, but then I stop, So I love the raids, but it kind of does, it interrupts the flow of what I'm doing. But if you weigh the two against each other, to get the company to raid you, you get your name out there, you know what I mean? So it's pretty big. It's definitely more pluses than minuses. What time is it? I might have to take a break very, very soon. Yeah, Kickstarter. Well, Ashes of Creation has a long history. They fooled a lot of people. Because they made it look like they actually had a video game when they didn't. They had vaporware, and they used it to create money. Now they're developing the game. Yeah, this is twice. Yeah, they've done it twice. The first one, it was a lot bigger. It gets your name out there, but, it's cool. Does that line up okay? It's pretty gooch, guys. I did a pretty good job here. And then you just have to understand with raids, that you could get a raid for 1,000. Within 2 minutes, your viewer count will be down to 100. And most of those people are people that are AFK, So, raids are great. They could help build your audience, but it's going to be very, don't expect your next stream for you to be the biggest streamer of a game just because you got rated by the company. People are there for the dev stream, not for the next streamer, you know. Don't get too excited if you get rated, unless, you know, you really get excited. Unless you really are excited. Let's turn the power on. Pre-ordering games because of scams. Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm becoming much more like, you know, I used to shoot first and then ask questions later. I used to just buy games outright. I don't do that anymore. I've stopped. I'm going to be doing a lot of research before I get a game. The thing they were talking about the last couple of days was Hogwarts kind of has taken, you know, it's kind of a hit. And I just watched some gameplay videos on it. You know, back in the old days, I would just buy it, you know. Not anymore. Let's go, baby. Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby. We're making heavy modular frames in a factory now. A legit factory. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take 480 and we're going to divide it by 33.75. Right? The highest number. Is that how this works? 480, which is my fastest belt speed, divided by, what did I say? 33.75. I could actually put down 14 manufacturers. Providing I'm making enough pipes and everything, you know. So pipes are the highest quantity, but I'm using pipes also to make encased beams. And then I'm making them for statters too. We are going to have to go back over. We're using a lot of pipes, guys. A lot of pipes. So I'm not going to make 14 of these. You know, maybe I'll put 6 down initially. We are using a lot of pipes right now. And I don't know how many, I'm not sure how many I'm making per minute. Let's run over there and take a look. It's right over there. Hello. Now, the other possibility is that they're saving the dev update for last because they have a big announcement to make. And just for today. So that's a possibility. They're saving it for last. Maybe. So there could be a big announcement today. Asmongold. Is he still around? I don't even... I stopped watching him so long ago. I just don't even care what he's doing. No interest. That's how I am. There's some streamers I like, and then after a while I just totally lose interest. Tyler was the same way with me. I used to be hooked on Tyler 1 on League of Legends, but it's the same exact show. It's the same. He does the same thing every day. What are you going to do? I mean, you know, it's not his fault. It's who you are. You know, it's who you are. I'm producing pretty good. I could probably bump this up. I gotta look at if I'm 480, I can increase production on the coal nodes. So I could bump this up. I did leave room for growth here. See right here, I left room for growth. I don't know if that's enough. Are we stacking already here? We're doing some stacks. 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 And, good. I put these in. I put an extra couple in, like, yesterday. Oh, we're gonna have to take a break. We'll have to come back here and, you know, we have to shore up production, which is that's just the way it goes. You know, that's fine. When you upgrade your belt speed, you can come back and shore up your production. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you guys for being with me today. So we're playing, we're doing this, we're doing that. And then I guess later, if they do come out with any news for update 8, someone will tell me about it here in chat, and then we'll look into it. Did he just fall off? Freaks. And then he's got to respawn somewhere. So I think all I'm going to lose here is a little bit of time. But what this tells me is I need to build wider... see? I need to build like wider, like one lane maybe, or I don't know if borders are going to help. I don't know if vehicles, like if I put a border here, will that help? Maybe, I don't know. But it'll just bump into the border, but it just won't fall. So I think in the future, I need to have like wider roads or something. I need to go 2 lanes coming in on something like this. But you can see, even if they fall, they'll eventually respawn at the next node. At the next node on their path. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Hey now.
Thank you for your patience, Moon Raven. How's it going? What am I doing over here? Pipe production's looking pretty good, login. I'm sure you're excited about that, like I am. Login is excited about pipe production. You can hear me now, I guarantee you that. You're muted. My OBS shows... OBS don't lie. I want to put a window... I just want to see what a glass window looks like while we come over here and we'll continue working on this. What does a glass window look like? I don't want to get hit by a frickin' car, dude. What is it even called? Look at this. Hex frame window? Like that? What am I missing? Oh, I need silica. It uses silica, not quartz. So... yeah, I brought quartz thinking I needed quartz, so I need silica for that, for windows. That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? There's some plant where I can go make some over there, but... I'm not really, like, I'm not really big on, like, decorating, but we're gonna have to do it. I gotta do all kinds of stuff. I don't want to just leave this biome high and dry just because everything's, you know, all the factories are functioning. I want to, you know, I want to take my time. Let's see what's going on over here. Gee, isn't this nice? Yeah, well, yeah, do the foliage. Do the foliage. That's the one. Watch time ended a long time ago. There was a watch time with Dr. Angry Bot, but that one went out of business. Foliage is pretty good. I don't know. I don't understand. What or log in, do your, I mean, is it working or not? Do foliage. There's some people that it's like, some are like upwards of 5 years and stuff. Or more. The OGs, the OG viewers. Heidi O's is going to be is going to be years, not months. Dude, these things take up so much room. Hello. Forcing me to expand the plant. Log in. Yeah, look at that. So 1 year, 7 months. Gale, 1 year, 7 months. So log in and Gale are like the same person, possibly. One person on 2 different accounts. Trolling me. Multiple viewer personality disorder. Bunch of freaks watch the stream. Why? Multiple viewer personality disorder. What do you think about that one? Now, if you guys are down to the hour, if it's 1 year, 7 months, 20 days, 22 hours for both of you, then we have a... Jesus Christ, it's 7... You're 5 days apart. Login and Gale are 5 days apart on the follow. That's crazy. What, I mean, that's like... What a coinky dinky. See, if I go to Kick, they don't have sound alert. They don't have plugins. I mean, like some of these things where you connect Twitch to some of these sites for sound alerts and stuff. Kick doesn't have anything like that, do they? They don't have all that QOL in there. Probably not. It's probably just straight up streaming. Even though it's, I mean, it's understood. It's in alpha, you know. Let's put down 2 more manufacturers, boys. That's what I'm trying to talk about here. We'll wrap this around and down, and I think we'll go underneath maybe for the output. And heavy modular frames, they're just going to sit here to be used for other factories in the future. So, and for my own personal use, that's the big thing. We will, let's see, we're probably going to do something like this, though. We'll do this. We'll have a something like that. That's too close, bro. Way too close. These things don't line up like it does at a train station. It's called a buffer. So we'll be bringing in HMFs probably. I don't know if I'll do it below or just kind of wrap around and then right in. These guys are ready. Oh, I forgot to hook up this side. Go. Hey. Oh, did I? Does it have power? No power. Okay, let's go. This is called load balancing. Foundational 9 months is pretty good. I mean, that's good. You guys are doing good. I think we had some Neverwinter people in here a while back. A while back. And they were competing with each other. No, I don't want to call it competition. To see who was the furthest back. And we had some people definitely up in the years there. I would think Heidi-O right now, if Heidi-O's here, I think Heidi-O would be the winner right now. For sure. I think Heidi-O's probably like 4 years or something like that.
Hey now.
Heidi-O, do you want to type in !followage? Or do you just don't want to participate? It's up to you. Look at that, guys. Oh, you can tell. Log in. You're such a, like, you know. You're such a techie. You're such a techie. 5 years, 4 months, 10 days. My first stream was late August of 2016. I don't know. That's like more than 6 years. Now the easy part. Since these are working and everything's hooked up nicely, now's the easy part. Just start slapping down some more. Using blueprints for manufacturers, I guess you could. You could do just one side. You know, do just one side on a blueprint thing, and then, you know, but probably would not be a bad idea, especially if you include could you? If you include this stuff here on one side, I don't know if there's room for it, with the splitters and the lifts, that would be probably pretty good on a blueprint. I don't know, I've never tried for manufacturers. And then just bring this right to the edge, you know. That would be kind of fun to try out. I know there's a mod for a bigger blueprint thing, but I'm going to be very careful with the mods I choose. The one I really wanted was the HD hard drive cheat. I hate that. Why did they name it cheat? If Zell was here, Zell would say, because that's exactly what it is. But be more graceful in your naming of your mods, you know. call it HD helper, you know, like hamburger helper, HD helper, not HD cheat. Well, at least they didn't call it hack, HD hack. Is that working? Look at how that goes underground. That's why I preferred like to not use that bottom one on manufacturers. It's kind of freaky deaky. Hey, where's the others? That's done. I haven't hooked up power yet on these. There's life before the hover pack and life after the hover pack. Apparently there's a dev stream. Well, not apparently. There is a dev stream. We're waiting to see... apparently, and not apparently, they're waiting... What are you, a lawyer? They're waiting till the end to give any kind of like dev update. So I'm going to make the assumption that they actually have something to announce. Like, update 8 is probably coming to... Not probably. Update 8 is coming to experimental, you know, March, 9th or something. Apparently, probably, supposedly, allegedly. It's called a splitter, guys. We gotta keep an eye on our power. I'm doing 2700 stable from coal power. And as we start bumping up, and I got a lot of machines that just aren't doing anything right now, but they will be. We gotta go over to my little private oil field and pop out some fuel generators at some point. It's in the back of my mind. I mean, I love being like totally overpowered, so I don't have to worry about it. And yeah, pest dummy, 3 years, 10 months. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. True. It's about, they're still doing community highlights. Sally, what did you do over the summer? Sally gets in front of the class. Look, I drew a pony. Look, everyone. I'm just joking around. Look, guys, I drew a pony. Golf clap. Joey, show us what you did. Hey. Boom. Get in my belly. Boom. We are using an alternate recipe for heavy modular frames. That's how I roll. This is the one I've been waiting for all my life. It uses screws instead of concrete. Okay? If you're taking notes, you might want to write that down. Okay? Even though 99.9% of the people apparently that hang out in my stream, I don't even think they play this frickin' game. You're here for the gaming news. Woot, 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 woot. I need to have a siren. When there's gaming time, when there's gaming talk time, some news comes out, I got to have a siren that plays for you guys. Breaking news. This is surprisingly just going so cleanly. You know, it's so funny. What did I use here? Is this an alternate recipe? I used an alternate recipe to make encased beams. All three of these things are, pipes and concrete to make encased beams on an alternate recipe. All three of these are used to make heavy modular frames with an alternate recipe. So I just tapped into the output, ran it underneath and over. Basically, this is one factory now. It's a factory that makes encased beams and heavy modular frames. The only thing I needed to do this morning was take a truck, tie in a little bit of road action, and bring modular frames over. So because of alternate recipes, life just got really easy on these two things. In addition to them being better. What did you do this summer, Kalina? Oh, you don't want to know. Kalina is 18 plus. There's no doubt about that. Okay, that's 4. Let's just check the power again, guys. Yeah, you know, I like to be at least double, and we're barely, look at this. Maximum consumption if all the machines are running. I know I got some dummy machines, but we're getting closer. We may have to shore up power before we go work on all the other stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff to work on still, and I haven't even unlocked the next stuff yet. How's it going, Kelty? Foundational's still here. We've got spies over on the dev stream. If they announce anything for update 8 for this game, we are going to talk about it. But I assume they would be making a video for it. So if they make a video for YouTube and it's up there today, we're going to watch it. I have a feeling, well, I don't know. I think new tiers are probably going to be for the 1.0. It'll probably be for all that Samor stuff. But they've really slowed down. Everything's QOL right now with this game. They've slowed down with the big stuff, you know. Remember when aluminum came out and all that? I was like, what the heck's going on? It would be nice if they added, like, if they don't want to do new tiers, at least add in something to where we can reprocess plutonium waste with some complex system or something like that. That would be kind of cool. They always over-deliver, so I'm kind of confident. Okay, so we got 4 times 2.8. This is going to be like, it's a very, I'll add 2 more. And we're getting close to having to shore up our power production. See, guys, cause and effect, okay? Coffee Stain live, yeah. Tuesday, usually they do the stream, sometimes they don't do them. But apparently, according to Foundational, there I go again. No, not apparently. They've decided to go community stuff first or whatever and hold the dev update till the end of the stream. Not apparently. Absolutely, that's what they've done. Can I fit 2 more in here? How much power do these puppies use? 55 megawatts? Yeah. Woo. Okay, let's get 2 more down. And then, guys, I'm running like, We're still on like basic coal power here, broskies. I mean, we got 2,700. That's all coal power. So after I get this done, I think we got to go over and start taking a look at this little crappy oil field that I use for kind of like a helping hand. It's kind of a hand up kind of thing. A helping hand up to get some power going, plastic, rubber, chips, dips, chains and whips kind of stuff. And just to get us by until, until we got blenders and then the alternate recipe for diluted fuel. Then it's go time. Then it's big boy time, okay? With the power. And then we get that going, and then we go over the blue crater, get all the power over there. We get upwards of like 40,000 plus, and then we stop. That should take us to end game, and then we're done with that, and then we just get everything done with unlocking everything, nuclear pasta or whatever, and then we start planning for nuclear. Nuclear power, which is my end game, by the way. Because what else am I going to do? I want to push production. I want to see, I want to push production, fix things, and all that kind of stuff. What else is my end game? They need to give us an end game. Give us weekly turn-ins. 5,000 jet propulsion laboratories per week. And you get this. I don't think they're going to make the story like really. The story I don't think is going to be required. Can be, yeah, Spire, Chio. I think you're the one I was talking to yesterday. So this morning I brought up the sim map. And for raw quartz, instead of just having the filter for pure nodes, I put it for normal too. And yeah, you're right. Just right there, there's like 6. Right on the border, I guess, to the Dune Desert on the south. Is it 6? 6 like normal nodes or whatever for raw quartz. So we'll be able to really pound out a lot of crap. And Spire Coast, I've never used oil from the Spire Coast. I've stayed away from that place, Spire, because I'm afraid they're doing development there. Maybe I'll go there first instead of the Blue Crater, because usually I go to the Blue Crater for the big generator production. But I just want to get by until blenders are available so that I can do diluted fuel before I go into the really big pure nodes. I do believe, it's been a while since I've worried about that. I'm trying not to, they're done. Oh, they are done? What? They are done? I'm trying to just kind of, like, look, phase 3. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even looking on the wiki to see what is even phase 3. I've lost, like, I don't know anymore. So I'm just going to stay where I am in where I am, and get all these factories done for all these items that are in there. They have talked about adding ore nodes at some point. Let's see. Ore nodes for oh, you're talking about Sam ore, and so you're talking about they are done with the game. They are done with the game, I think is what you mean to say. No, I don't know. What are we talking about? Yeah. I keep switching from topic to topic, and then someone in chat will say something, and I'm like, which topic were we talking about? What was that in relation to? We know about, like, I heard SAM ore nodes they're not going to be unlimited. That they will be, like, they won't be unlimited or infinite. What does that even mean? I don't know. I get the feeling that I don't know. I get the feeling that they're starting to push on a string a little bit with this game. If you understand the reference. I just kind of get that feeling. I mean, there's already so much here. And we've all just been paying one price. They don't even charge for DLC or anything like that. You know what I mean? I mean, it's crazy. I'm not going to complain too much about this game. The value we're getting for the money is insane. And I don't even remember what I paid for it, because I bought it as soon as I got the email that it was about this game coming to early access or whatever. I just bought it. And I don't know what I paid, $40? I don't remember. I really don't. Damn, it's getting claustrophobic over here. Took up the power. I think we'll do... Is that 6? I think 6 is good enough for now. The good thing about this is that because the quantities with your belt speed, you can do more manufacturers. So 33.75 on MK4. So we could do, because of the alternate recipe, we could actually do more manufacturers. Heavy. The non-alternate recipe, 2 per minute. But you're going to be limited on the number of manufacturers you can make based on how many screw lines can you make, you know. So to me, this is just deadly. So I love this, and it's even an increase. It's 2.8. So I can make more manufacturers for this. Can I just do this? So look at this. The base recipe is 200 screws per minute. Look at the alternate recipe. The highest is 33 pipes per minute. Okay, but okay, thanks, Foundational. But they're not actually giving. They're not actually giving any details, though. Not even. I mean, I don't care about dates. It's like details. No details. So it's a nothing burger again. I have a feeling what's going to happen is we'll probably get a video on YouTube before we'll get a reveal on their stream. That's what I think. I think we're looking more towards like a video on YouTube and then a tweet from them. You know what I mean? And then they'll talk about it more on the dev stream. So I think we're just waiting for a YouTube video. Or they would say on the dev stream, guys, we just released a YouTube video, you know, for what's coming, you know, so I don't know how they're going to do it. But I thought we were close. I thought we were close to some information. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I care about, like, yeah, I care about it all, I guess, you know. But update 8 depends on what it is. I mean, you know, is it just kind of moving stuff around and preparing for a 1.0? Well, they usually add some kind of QOL in there. If there's new content, any kind of new, so no new tiers. The new tiers is your guess based on them saying little content's just an extension. But you know how they are, Foundational. Sometimes they don't tell you everything. And right at the end, they'll come in and say, oh, by the way, you know, here's a blueprint analyzer, you know, and it's a game changer. Oh, here's a blueprint thing. And when I first saw it, I'm just like, okay, you know, I didn't think much of it. You start using it and you realize then, you know. It's up there with zooping now. Anyway, what I was talking about, yeah, look at the difference here. Standard recipe is 200 screws per minute. You're not going to be able to put up a lot of manufacturers with this. And it's a huge strain on the screws. So what I would do, if you're not using like what I'm doing, I would, in order to get this alternate recipe, like for this, and I think I'm pretty confident in this information. Even though you've unlocked heavy modular frames potentially early that you can make manually in manufacturers, you're not going to get this alternate recipe popping hard drives until you unlock the manufacturer. And that's and I already kind of speculated that's how it worked without doing a search or going and asking on the Discord. But it actually happened to me. I kept popping hard drives. I didn't get this recipe. As soon as I unlocked the tier that gave me computers and a manufacturer, the very next alternate recipe that I popped, I got the very next hard drive I popped, I got the alternate recipe immediately as one of the options. To me, this is one of the best ones too. This here, we know that the one for screws is good too. Iron ingots of screws. Early game good alt recipes. That's going to be available because that's out of constructors, and constructors unlock very early. So it's not the item. It's not the item. I believe that if you've unlocked an item, it's no guarantee you're going to get alternate recipes for it. It's the machine that matters, and it would make sense because alternate recipes cannot be used in crafting machines. They can't be handcrafted. They have to be made in machines. So it makes sense. The machine has to be available to you before you potentially get the alternate recipe. Unless I'm told otherwise, that is what I'm going with, based on what I see here. And it's probably common. Some people might say, well, yes, that's common sense. Sometimes me and common sense don't get along too well, guys. Okay, now I just need to kind of start, okay, we got 6 of these. Is this guy powered? Let that roll in. So I just route these around and into the container. That'll go into the truck stop, and it's available for me to pick up, or in the future, we'll be moving heavy modular frames probably out of the biome to a train station to be used for, what is it even used for? Fused modular frames? In terms of, not for, I'm not talking about stuff for me. We know it's used to make train stations and stuff for me. But heavies are used, I'd have to go to the wiki and it'll show you everything's used for. But when needed, we'll just get a tractor and record a path and go pick them up and deliver. But I have a feeling a lot of this we're going to be taken over to the train station at the edge of the biome when I start building the train station. Notice, fused frames, yeah, fused modular frames. Notice, I'm not rushing to unlock train technology, which I could do right now, I believe. I could unlock, train technology, I believe, is part of the hub right now that I have available. My next thing is gas mask. I get 3 storage slots for that. I don't even need trains right now. Don't need them yet. So whereas before, I was pushing to get trains going, I don't have to do that now because I'm using vehicles to move stuff between factories. This is kind of, I don't know how I want to do this. Can I wrap around and then come through here? Just go around the back side or the front side or underneath. If I had my hover pack, it'd be a lot easier. Build this out a little bit. And like I said, I think we're probably getting closer to, like, I gotta go shore up power, pretty much. So I can do fuel generators, but we don't have, we'll go check out the hub and we'll talk. I love the pace I'm moving at right now so much. I like it. Is this how I want to do this? I don't know, man. I actually don't even need to, like, I just want to get them, I just want to start making these and stacking them. I don't even need so many of these right now at this point. I just want to start stacking. I'll just tie it all together, I guess. Round and round, what comes around goes around. My design goal for the future is fewest placed parts per unit of production. That sounds good. I was a big fan of world crossing belts on my last map. Yeah, yeah. My first year of playing, it was just belts everywhere, you know, all across the map, and I was just thinking to myself, well, they don't cost any power, and you know. But I don't think trains were even maybe kind of not available yet. I don't remember. But when trains came out, I mean, there are some people that only have played this game since it dropped. I mean, that's not like this hasn't been the only game I've played. So I've gone many months without playing this game, and then, you know, then I start, you know, it's one of those things, and maybe it happens to you guys too, where you're sitting around and you think about all your failures. You know, when I was playing this game, when I was sitting around, I was thinking about all my failures with this game, and then I start to think, hey, you know, what if I just do, like, an idea will come to my mind about this game, and I'm like, you know, I think I got some, you know, maybe I could do some things here to make it more enjoyable, the gameplay. So then I come back in and play for a while, and pick up a few things here and there, and have a better build. But still, I've had some of the crappiest builds you've ever seen in your life. Then they did the thing for coal power where you needed water. They added that in, and I totally just I just didn't know what I was doing. I tried, like, doing that and stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, I just a total derpmeister. That's why, like, new players, I mean, some new players are really good. They have, like, this engineering mindset and stuff, or they come from Factorio, or some people take to this game like fish to water, you know. Me, I'm not that way. To me, it's all about repetition and putting in a lot of hours of just doing bad things. And then eventually doing good things, and then doing good things over and over and over again. To where, you know, I could potentially be streaming and sound like I actually, you know, like, oh, this guy's kind of smart. No, it's just repetition, and get to the point where it's like, it's just burnt into your brain about like, well, this is how I do things, you know. We'll just run MK3s here. And guys, these are heavy modular frames. A lot of people hate these things, hate having to make them. You know, we're kind of early game still, I consider it. But we're popping them out. And the key is alternate recipes. It's the alternate recipe for the encased beams and the alternate recipe for the modular frames. All three items that are being used for the encased beams, on the ins as pipes and concrete, on the out as encased beams, all three of these are being used to make the modular frames, the heavy modular frames, because of alternate recipes on both sides. All I needed to do was hook up the modular frames over here. Yeah, a lot of people do that. There are some people that like, how many of this one thing can I make per minute? And that's pretty cool, you know.
Hey now.
The problem for me is that the current state of the game is that a lot of those things aren't needed. Unless, you know what I mean, they're not needed. Once you've unlocked the final phase, you've done your nuclear pastas, you've done that stuff, there's like, well, what are you going to do with all that stuff? And that was always my question to myself. What I had done on a previous save was I was like, okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take those endgame items and I'm going to sync them for coupons. And that'll force my production lines going back. So I did that on one save where I actually had drones moving those endgame items to an area, and then I flipped a power switch, and they all sunk for coupons. So I did that for a while, thinking, let me do a coupon challenge. You know, 10K coupon challenge. Forget about the 10K coupons. I mean, that was a ridiculous thought. So that was one way of me like creating an end game that's going to push production. On my last save, I realized that maybe I have something even better. And that's why I keep talking about nuclear. So my end game until they come up with something that changes the game is going to be basically how many uranium nuclear power plants can I make? You know what I mean? More than 60, more than 80, more than 100, more than 120. That is a constant drain on a number of items across the board. A constant drain. Constant, as long as your game is running. So you don't backfill, you know. Like when you're done with the last phase, everything starts backfilling, you know, unless you do something with it. So I've chosen uranium nuclear power plants. How many can I make as my end game? Because it's a constant push on a number of production lines, and there it is right there. Yeah, I did that like a year and a half ago. I just did this thing where I'm like, well, let me sync and then accumulate coupons to push, you know. And that's actually good. You know, I think one of the things they're going to be doing is expanding that coupon store. So having good coupon production maybe is not such a bad thing, pending what they do in the future. Okay, are there any production issues coming in? Here's what's coming out. Guys, isn't that a beautiful sight? You start seeing stacks of heavy modular frames that's automatically being made. You just kind of can sit back a little bit and just kind of rub your hands together, okay? Because you know you're going to need these. You got a lot of locomotives to make. You got train, you know, all this. You're going to need a lot of these puppies. And you just watch that stuff stack up. what, refineries, whatever it is. See, puppies start stacking up automatically, you're going to be happy. Production good. Here's encased beam. This is all the crap coming in for this one. How we doing? How we doing? How are our pipe production doing? It's being used for a lot of crap right now. Conk, are we okay? I'm on pure notes for everything. So if I got to go increase production, I can go do that. This is the output in case, so everything's looking. I need this for myself, actually. I need to Jones some of these right now, because we on MK4 now, boys. So when we backfill anything, we run MK4 now. Let me Jones some of these. I got to make a hypertube. I got to extend my hypertube structure so that I could at least get over to the general area over here on hypertubes. So I can come over here and pick up some stuff if I need to. I mean, I could have a truck. I could start my storage system, but my current base is not actually going to be my end base. So, I mean, I don't mind just coming and run over here and pick up some crap, you know. Even the heavy modular frames, I already have some, but I can pick up some more before I go back. Yeah, keep production constant, push your production lines, and see, make sure you're doing it causes you to go get all the more nodes, and you know, that's what we have. This game is still in early access, so I mean, you know, we got to do what we got to do. If your end game is making everything look pretty and enclosing factories and all that, that's perfectly fine. You decide what your end game is going to be. No one's going to, you know, it's up to you what you want to do in your end game. I got so many more factories to do now before we even move forward. Let's grab some of these and then head on back to my Dune Desert base and then plan what I want to look at. We may have to stop factory building. Yeah. Next thing I'm going to do, because I got a bunch more factories to make for this biome. We got you know, crystal oscillators, AI limiters. I got to do like shore up the quartz production, silica, blah blah blah. I got a bunch more factories to make. I'm not going to put battery packs out because I never seem to use them. So I always make sure I got more like double power that I need. So I think we're going to be setting up here now for. I have this little cheesy area with some oil nodes that I leave for dead by mid-game. And we're going to add some power over there. I don't even have blenders unlocked in, stuff like that. So, and then let's go, I got to do something with fabric. I want those 3 slots. So let's get back to the base. So the encased beams are done, heavies are done. We did yesterday when we installed a gas station, I call it a gas station, over here. So any trucks that are going over here, vehicles, we start here, we load up with gas, then we go pick up, deliver, and then we end the loop over here. Let's take a look at the vehicle situation. Here's another gas station over here. All these vehicles in this area they come over here, pick up gas, and then go do their pickup and delivery. Vehicles. Who would have thought? These things are set up to where, and I showed earlier, a vehicle fell off the edge of a road, and it still fixed itself. It timed out or whatever, and then just popped up, respawned on the next node, the driving node. The only thing you cannot do not have vehicles. Vehicles can cross this way, like this and like this. They just can't go head on with each other. And if I were to start this over, I probably, I'm not sure. I'd probably use the road tool mod, and then it would make it easier to like build overpasses and stuff, to make it much more like, you know, like a city would look. But beyond that, I mean, this is the first time I've really used vehicles. And it's just all working out just fine. And so far, I mean, the movement of goods is great. And I could just, uh-oh. Game crash? Game crash? I see the... When's my last save? Oh no! When was my last save? Why would I see things happen? It's either that or the mouse. But look, my cursor's moving. The mouse cursor's moving. When was my last save? I hope, because my save under the escape key. Under the escape key? That's tab? No. You know, I think I hit some button. I hit something. This. I don't know what that is. I can't escape. I can't hit all the buttons. What all buttons? I just wanted to look at this, what's in here. I don't mind restarting the game, but I'm just gonna, I don't know when my last save was. That's all. I can't even hit escape. Doesn't even work. Did I, let's see, numlock, caps lock is there. Numlock is on.
What a noob uninstall.
Panic, panic. I just gotta kill it, I guess. And hope that, shift control something. What have I been doing? I mean, let's see. When did the last save take place? Put down manufacturers. I routed the outputs. That's what I'm going to lose. Wait for the next autosave? But is it even going to work? That's pretty smart. You know. Which key is that? I did that. Is an autosave even going to take place? What is a tilde? What are all these keys you're telling me? I can't even see the keyboard. I mean, look, it's just stuck on there. I'm pressing the Windows key. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I don't know, is the save going to take place? I am. I did press enter. I've been pressing enter. I don't know what to do. Look at my cursor. And normally there would be like a little box where it's like a, you know, a console mode, I think is what you're talking about. And then I, you know, because sometimes my cursor goes off screen because I have two monitors. And then I have to come back in and refocus on this screen and like hit enter or something, you know. It thinks I'm in a menu or something. I don't know, man. So I don't know what to do. It's just stuck right. I mean, it's not recognizing any keystrokes. That's the big thing. I mean, if a save is going to take place, you know. You see it? Where you see an arrow? Oh, you saw it? Yeah, something happened. Let me look at my save files and see when the last save was. The next one should be coming soon. You know. What folder is that? If we get an autosave, then I'll just bail and come back in. We use the mod launcher. Is it users? App data? Local? Dude, I don't want to have to remember, like, where is it again? App data, press your Windows key. I did. Yeah, factory game, but where? Oh, factory game. LMNOPHIABCDEFG. Factory game, okay, thank you. Saved. Save games. And weird cryptic number. The last one was at 8:23. And that was 10 minutes ago. And we've been derping here for about 10 minutes. So I think I have it set for every 20 something minutes. So 8:20. I think we're safe to just frag out of here and reload. 8:23. I've been goofing around with this thing for almost 10 minutes. I don't think we're going to lose much. And yeah, Windows key, I've already pressed Windows key and all that stuff. But I'm going to press the Windows key now and just kill this game. Goodbye. Let's reload. We're launching from the mod launcher. Don't be afraid of mods. It can really be a lot of fun. If you're looking for, you know, a change of pace. Continue. Watch, everything will be gone. We've decided that you're going to have to start over. Wait a minute. I even have my modular frames here. I mean, we didn't lose anything. I even have my modular frames that I picked up out of inventory right here. So we didn't lose anything. Okay, we're gonna head on back. Looks like we're good. No screws, guys. No screws. Well, you don't need a mod for Neverwinter to put heroic encounters everywhere. They've done that for you. Why need a mod for it when that's what they've already done, Kelty, right? Oh, I know what you mean. There's a mod in this game called Neverwinter mod. It puts her... I gotcha. You mean a mod for this game. Because that's all they do over there. I get it. I got it. Let's go back and see. We got to work on... Yeah, I'm a little slow, you know. Okay, we got to set up to... we got to pump up the power. I don't like this. I want, like, you know... We got to get to 4K at least. I want to work on this because we get 3 more inventory slots. But I'm going to need to make some fabric. I got to unlock fabric in the MAM. So let's take care of that. Damn, I was hoping that, I was hoping this week we would get, like, some kind of reveal from them. So apparently they're not ready yet. But the week is early. Maybe later week we get a video. Who knows? I'd rather, I don't, the dev stream is one thing. They usually make videos for YouTube with their reveals. Fabric, guys. Need some fabric. Yeah, that's right, hello, we do. That's a good call on that one. We need a sound alert for like a laugh track. Good call. Good call. I'll be sure to bring it up at the next stream meeting that I have with myself. We'll put it on the list. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a very good idea. Very, very good idea. I would rather, I mean, I wish there was a way you could use your channel points to play. There must be something to play like a video with sound. And then it would be just a little clip I put up in the corner where it's just people like laughing at me, you know, kind of thing. I have a feeling that would be the most used thing. Well, yeah, we'll make sure to circle back.
FBI, open up!
We'll get back to you on that one. We'll circle back on that one. FBI, open up. Okay, my celly I think I have. I just need to slam down. I need to create a little bit of biomass. Let's check to see if I got my celly. Got that. And what's this doing here? That I picked up from hard drive sites. Oh, we got to make crystal oscillators. So many more things to do before I even jump to the next phase. We got to look at the hub. We'll check things out. Let's get some biomass. At least gets this thing unlocked. What do I got to do? Pick up some crap? Give me the crap. Ooh, we got lucky on that save. Don't do this one. What? The most I can make is 85? How much did I need? If I needed 100, I didn't pick enough up. Let's go pick a few more weeds. I want those 3 inventory slots. That got me right at 100. That's just beautiful. What do I need now? If I need to make fabric, I probably gotta go, let's unlock this first and then worry about it. Okay, that means... What's this? That means I can now make fabric. Is that here? Or is that in the equipment thing? Right here. Biomass and this. How much fabric? I need 50 fabric. I don't know what the frickin'... What's the ratio? 1 to 1? So I need more mycelia. I just need to find, like, any crystalline kind of... Actually, there's some around here, I think. And I'll get this at the same time. I want to get this done. I want those 3 inventory slots. I think there's some crystalline structures here by the lake that are going to contain mycelia. Like those things right there. Let's try it out.
When, boy? When are you gonna get your act together?
I think these things right here. Zell? Yep. Anything that looks like a plant or whatever, I mean, they have, you know, they have better places for myself, but if you need it, these kind of things that are all like, they're like petrified. It doesn't look alive and it doesn't look dead either. Can I chop? What am I gonna do? Build a frickin' platform over here? The swamp gives... Oh, really? Really? It's like a... I didn't even know. I just thought... You mean in this lake? I thought... I know there's an artifact somewhere around. Hey. I don't need, like, when it comes to power slugs, I don't need any mods for that or anything because I feel like they're so easy to find, plus they have no requirements. You know, you don't need 30 power, 20 whatever, 50 whatever. I don't know, how much mycelia do I have? 66. It's a 1-to-1. So I think we might be okay. Then we just make some biomass. I just want to get the gas mask unlocked. I don't need the gas mask. I just want the inventory slots. After that, then since we'll be at the hub, we'll take a look at the hub. We will be the hub. We will be one with the hub. Let's make some biomass. That should be easy now. Ooh, kind of, I think it's kind of, I might be able to get some jogging in later today. So I got that going for me. Fabric 26. In Los Angeles, you're, you know, you have to prove that you exercise here. That's how things are in this city. Hey. You, what's the problem? Oh, go off it, then go back on it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make... Yeah, I heard about the tame doggos. I'm not really big on that. I've done it before. I would like to be able to feed them and then just have them kind of like jump on my back or something. And then you get your occasional piece of uranium from them. You got to get that crap away. I know there's some people in this game that's got literally thousands of power shards. And some people really use them on their production lines, and it's legit. I'm using them right now in my first initial refineries for plastic and rubber. That way, I put down just 2 refineries, and then I overclocked them all the way. Instead of saying, well, let me make some more refineries. So I mean, I usually just use them on the mining equipment, but they can come in very handy for sure. You know, mining, oil extraction. I'm using that over there for oil. Now, the other thing is, we gotta look at the hub. I don't know, it might be in my interest to unlock MK2 on the pipes. It might be in my interest. Okay, let's get this one done, get those inventory slots. Where is that? Here. Okay, give me that. Thank you. I noticed. Yeah, that's 1,000. It's for me, it's plenty. Because I don't use them, generally speaking, all over the place. Then I use them early game, and then I start taking them back. Like this. I don't need this. Some of this I just don't need anymore. They're right here. You know, I was making, you know, I'm handcrafting computers and heavy modular frames until I get the factories up. So I'll slam in. Do I have it here too? Look, here's 6. And then this one's probably fully loaded too with power shards. I'll leave it here for now. These. Have you ever deleted a piece of equipment and you didn't get the power shards that were inside of it? I think I've actually had that happen to me. And I don't know if it's because my inventory was full or I don't know what. So I have a habit now of taking the shards out first before I delete a piece of equipment. Let's make shards. Speaking of shards, let's make this so we free up another inventory slot. And get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's take a look at where, like, kind of where we are and where we're going. I never do this. Jump pads. Monorail technology, what's that? What's that all about? Don't care right now. No, I don't care yet. I think this is next. I think this, for me, this is more important right now as a milestone. So we got only 2 left on this before we go, oh damn, I gotta make factories for these things too. Holy hell. I'm pretty sure the adaptive control units are actually feeds for other stuff later on, so you know, I might as well I'm gonna make a factory for, I guess I'll make a factory for all of these. Modular engines, versatile frameworks. I just gotta decide like where and whatever. This is, oh, I gotta wait for the pod to come back. This is gonna be pretty important, I think, the MK2 on the pipes. Sheets, plastic, I think I have everything I need for this. Don't have to worry about heavy modular frames. They're being made right now. Stacks and stacks and stacks. I think we're going to start basically setting up for, I think, a little bit of this action right here. And a little bit of this action right here. Oh, it does use computers. Okay, I see how it is. A little bit of this action. I handcrafted some computers over here. I do not have a factory yet for computers. I'm gonna have to make a circuit board factory. Blah, 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 blah. It all, like... Rubber and plastic. I like what I'm doing. I'm slowing down, you know, slowing down. Not gonna rush through these phases. I want to get factories for everything. So a lot of work to do before I even, like, you know, consider, like... Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to have blenders unlocked and then get diluted fuel, but, you know, that'll come later. The power requirements are well managed right now. Let's go. MK2. Now, MK2 uses, I think, plastic and copper sheets, right? Plastic. Okay.
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and
We got the pump, too. We get the pump. Pump.
increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure.
Yeah, plastic and copper sheets. So let's go to the wheel bar. And... this is for pipes. Let's, yeah. I mean, once you go MK2 on pipes, you kind of never go back. You know? You don't go back. I don't. We'll overlay. Pump, pipe, and everything else stays the same. Okay, motors. I do have a motor factory. Do I? Do I? Yes, I do. Rubber's over at the job site. Heavies, we done. Computers, we're good. Copper sheets, I want to pick up more. We need a lot more. Do I really need all those heavy modular frames? That was just kind of a pickup so I could bring them back over here. Don't really need that many. Concrete, probably a little more to build foundations or whatever. Am I just gonna go, Good. Motors, we'll stop by the motor factory on the way. Which means I won't be using the hypertube to get over to the oil fields. I need to do something. How's the copper sheets? Okay, we're good on that. Well, I know I'm going to need a ton of plastic, but it's over there at the job site. But, you know. Pipes. Beams, I don't really like. I'm just going to run MK4 now on everything. Damn, you start to get to a point where you're just like, whoa, I have a lot of, like, I have excess inventory slots available. Rods. No rods? There we go. Reinforced, probably don't need, I don't know if I need modular frames for anything, but it looks like we're good. And I'm gonna go, oh, house cable. I think we're gonna add one more cable here. This thing here, I have this line going all the way to the oil fields. I think I'm going to break it over at the edge here so that I can have it like go from here to here, and then you get into another one to go from here to here kind of thing. So I'm going to split this over there. Because I'm doing vehicles, you can't ride in a vehicle while it's going on its autopath. So I think I'm going to be more reliant on something like this, the hypertubes. Of course, for long distance and stuff like that, we're going to use in trains. But local biomes, I'm not going to be running trains. Within the biome, basically. We're going to be using vehicles. Here comes the sun. See, and I'd already kind of started this one over here to go out to that quadrant. Look at that 5-lane highway, dude. So we'll split this one maybe right here. What is it? An exit? Is that what this is? Exit? Huh? Or no, they're both an entrance and you just go either way. I don't do a lot of hypertubes. I guess you just do this. Do this. Good, we're going to get a game save. And I got to power both sides. Luckily, I run power all over the frickin' place. Okay, there, and then we'll build another thing here. I guess, yeah, there was a time when you came out of these things and it threw you forward. I think they don't do that anymore. So I'll need one for here, and then one for up here if I'm going to go this way. I don't think they throw you forward anymore. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. No, Elden Ring, no. No interest. Just fighting bosses all the time. It's the thing I dislike the most. I'll be back in a minute. Just one more minute, please. Yeah. I know Elden Ring has been a big hit and everything, but it's just not for me. Let's hook up power on the, let's get these like this. This one like this. And I gotta upgrade my connections. Okay, everything's powered. Let's test. So this is going to be like a major intersection. And I got to put signs in the future. Like this is going to go to, well, I don't know. I don't know if I need signs here. This will go to the oil field. That's close to the biome. This one I'll take all the way to the edge over there before another break. But I got to put a, I got to continue the platform. So I'm going to keep this above ground. And who knows, I may add other things to in the future. I don't know what, if anything. And I think a good way to go is with stackable poles, so that you can branch off, basically reuse the same line kind of thing. So let's go back here. I got motors. Got to pick up some motors. I like to test things, even though I know it's going to work. When I first started playing, I thought hypertubes were one way only. So I would always build two. One to go and one to come back. I didn't know you could just go back and forth. That's right, Suburban. Yeah, the games that are coming up for me, besides this one, we got Diablo 4 beta in March. So we're going to be playing and streaming that. And then we're waiting on Starfield too. Okay, nice. Let's go, before I go to the oil field here, let's go to get some motors. I know the factory is right there. No, factory's over there. It's pretty far. Starfield, we gotta have no dates on it, so. And with me, you never know what I'm gonna do. Sometimes I decide to take a break, and a break can last a very long time. And I'm talking about I might take a break from streaming, and it could last a long time. Modded Minecraft, so they have that over there. Okay, yeah, I remember when Minecraft first, everyone was talking about it like a long time ago, and I'm like, I'm not playing that. It's all blocky looking. Look at the life that game has. I mean, it's been out for, I think, well over 10... I mean, it's, what are we, 15 years? I don't know how long, when it first started. Motors? I want to get back up here and take it over, even though I could run to make... just to kind of take this one. If I can jetpack up there, I should be able to. I don't know, man. I like at my point in life or whatever it is. You know, I like build it games, and I like build it games with AFK, with set it and forget it. This game, I mean, I know it's going to get like, am I going to get sick of this game? I don't know. But it's got all this set it and forget it. I can just let the game run after I set up a bunch of stuff. I ain't going to be able to get up there. So my gaming habits are kind of, you know, I'm done suburban. I'm done with MMOs. Big MMOs, generally speaking, you know, I'm kind of done with that. You know, with Neverwinter, I'm on my computer all day, but even that had a little bit of set it and forget it. I'm kind of, my whole gaming thing, my gaming has changed. Yeah, the block, I don't understand either. And I just, it's, for me, graphics are pretty important, so. But there's something to it, and I don't know, like, there's something to it. Okay, let's go to the oil fields now. They're doing speed runs. You know, I think the big thing in Minecraft now is some kind of speed run thing that they do. Tfue was trying to do it. I don't even understand, like, what's going on. It's going to incentivize you, yeah, and that's what's fun. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I think what you mean by run in the background, you mean, oh, this game doesn't run in the back, you mean you don't minimize it, is that what you mean? Like with, BDO? Gameplay, yeah, well, I want both. I want graphics and gameplay. And one of the things holding me back from Factorio, let's say, is the fact it's a top-down game, and if I'm going to play a top-down game, it better be a really good ARPG, like really good. If Diablo 4 sucks or doesn't, you know, I mean, I'll drop it like a bad habit and wait for them to make it good. We gonna blow up all this machines here. I need to store this somewhere. See, I got 2 refineries. One for rubber, one for plastic. It's all overclocked. just because I needed them for unlocks and stuff. Now things are going to get more. I think I'll. I mean, I still got to make rubber and plastic here, and I'm going to get rid of this. So I think we'll build out something here, add more refineries, and then maybe over here start putting up fuel generators, something like that. But now that we got, well, we're MK2, but still, there's 2 normal nodes and 2 impure. I think I'll mix a fully overclocked normal at 300 with the impures. I don't want to go right to, maybe I'll go a little bit less than 600, I don't know. I can see how, I got to think about how I want to do this. There is no such thing as a forever game. Yeah. These poor companies, man. I mean, we chew up content, you know. They come out with a new dungeon, they take 3-4 months to make a new dungeon. Now the players chew it up, and they're like, hey, what's next? What's next? Give me more, give me more. We burn through content, man. And that's another thing that's like, I believe a game like this that has a sandboxy nature to it definitely has some replayability, you know. And then when you have mods, you know, some of these games like, I mean, and then you talk about Minecraft, it has long-term replayability because it's all modded. It's all modded. What happened to the old NFTs? Don't hear much about it. We're gonna put those in video games. Let's check our fuel lines. See how I want to do things. Now that I have MK2. The only thing I'm running right now is a, okay, these are 2 normal nodes, 2 impures. So I can get 300 on the normals. What can I get on an impure? Probably not too much. Where's the closest impure? Right here? That's a normal. I'm pretty sure there's 2 impures. One up there, one over here. I could tie normal and impure over here. What can I get? Let's check. Yeah, right here. $150. Ha ha ha. So 300 and 150 is 450. Maybe I'll run 2 lines of 450 into MK2 pipes. Something like that. And work with that. That sounds cool. That sounds like a plan. A plan. One of the... Maybe I could just do... separate it. 1 450 will be for plastic and rubber. And another 450 will be for just fuel generators. Maybe I won't delete those machines. I didn't delete those refineries, did I? Maybe I won't delete those machines. These are going to take the byproduct of heavy oil residue, create petroleum coke, and sink it. I am going to need good production of plastic for some of the next factories I'm going to make. So, what's the input? And these are overclocked. Maybe I don't need to overclock them anymore, or maybe I do. I don't know. plastic is 75 in... Is it the same here? 75. So 150. And I can get 450. So that would give me another 300. So I could go more, 2 more refineries. No. 150, 300. I can add quite a few more refineries to just make plastic. Rubber really don't need till later. I don't even know what Skyblock is. If that's a mod, maybe, I don't know. But I see like Tfue, he's streaming speed runs, some kind of speed run thing. So I don't really do. There was someone streaming a speed run of this game last night, and I'm not sure. Like something in the stream title said 4 package %. I don't know what that means. But that was kind of the name, the identifier for the speed run for this game. I don't know what that means. But he was doing pretty good. He had like 30 viewers. But I watched for a little while and I'm like, I thought I would be really interested in like a speed run for this game, but then I became kind of uninterested. Something like that. So let's go 450. Let's split this off. We'll go 450 for plastic rubber and then 450 for fuel generators and see what happens. So everything's going to get upgraded to MK2. I'll leave this here and I'll just run refineries this way, I guess. But I am going to need to bring the road over here, and we're gonna have to put a truck stop in. I want to keep it above. I think I want to keep it I don't know. We're definitely going to be running a highway underneath here, because it's going to go to a train station. I'm going to build a train station over here into the side of these mountains here, between Biome train station. So I'm going to be running a road over here anyway. So I'll run a road over here. And so initially we can use it for, plastic for sure, to move plastic back to the biome. So I could just make more refineries here, dump that crap into this, tie them together with mergers maybe, keep it kind of simple, keep this underneath here to feed into these things. This is not really set up correctly unless I run the refineries this way. I could run it out this way. So I could just kind of add on to this. Let's tie the pipes together. So we'll go 450 into here, and then it's just plastic and rubber. Mostly plastic initially. Some point in the future, we'll be leaving this for dead. I mean, this is going to be low. We'll have much better production of everything somewhere else. These are just 2 normals, 2 impures. That's a long way up. So MK2, and then upgrade these to might as well upgrade these pumps. I may only need 1 pump. Are we MK2? And then we'll just do a good old splicerino in here, I guess. And let's get some power here. So that'll give me to 450. I've got another normal and another impure. 450. I'll run that out to the other side or something. Up. And then just fuel generators. I mean, you know, whatever. I got to look at how that's going to work. I don't have blenders yet or anything. If I go 450, you know, I'm going to use my calculator from my computer. $450 divided by 60. 7.5. So let's say 7. Seven refineries. We'll take the resin and just sink it. We'll just sink it. Although, this would be a consistent amount of resin coming out. Because this will all be for fuel generators. So, I mean, I could use that resin and, I don't know what you can make, like fabric, maybe, more plastic, something like that. But we're going to sink it. We're going to sink it. And so 7 times 40 is 280 fuel. Fuel generators use, is it 12 or is it 15? I don't want to bring up the wiki. And I don't think it tells you. Not going to tell me. I think it's 12. Okay. So look what we can do here, man. So we can go 280 divided by 12. 23 fuel generators. 23 times 150. 3450 on the power. So 3450 on the power plus 2700, which I'm currently doing. 6,150 power. Pretty good. That'll get me going for a while. Get me going for a while. I think that's the best I can do. And like I said, these are throwaway oil nodes. Mid to late game, these become irrelevant. These nodes right here become irrelevant. I can go, like, I don't want to go use pure nodes for this because I want to save that for, if I can, save it for when I get blenders and then diluted fuel kind of thing. Although I guess you can come back and retrofit if you need to. I don't know. Actually, I think I'm more concerned with power right now than I am with producing plastic and rubber. So I'm thinking to start to think here how I want to do this. Here's a normal, and here's an impure. Tie these together. I want to keep the platform nice and high because we're gonna have a road running underneath here for trucks and stuff. You get me a going and what? Are you still playing Genshin? Genshin Impact. Hey, they're working on a new turn-based game. I signed up for the alpha or whatever it is. For the right to play. I could come over here and come this way. I mean, I could put fuel generators over here. Kind of leave this open. But this is in a pretty important transition area. There's probably going to be trains running through here. Titan Forest. This area, I'll probably be having some train tracks coming through. I don't think I want to mess with this area. I think I'd rather stick over here. Yeah, it's going to be turn-based, which is really weird. And generally speaking, I don't play those kind of games, so I don't know. I'm not paying for anything. I mean, it's going to be free to play anyway, so. Bring these two together and then run up. Let's go. Yeah, I think I gotta build like back around here and then over like. And then I need a sandwich layer underneath that. So there'll be a fuel generator layer, then sandwich underneath. Little sandwich. We'll bring up. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we need a lower layer with refineries. Up to a sandwich layer, then up to the fuel generators. So, it's gonna be something like, I don't know. And I think, what did I say, 7 refineries? I'll just run them in a straight line. So I won't bring anything from underneath. Straight line. Fuel up. Wait, how am I going to do this? Fuel up, and then we got to get the resin and line up and then sink it out. Whatever. Lost Ark. Yeah, I mean, what happened? Dude, I was like... I was kind of getting into Lost Ark, but then it's... Then, you know, I didn't like running dungeons in an ARPG with a lot of mechanics. It kind of like, I felt like I would have to react too quickly. And that's just on me. That's not, you know, that's on me. We want to stay above where the road is going to come through. That's my only thing. So there's going to be a freeway coming through here, and we got plenty of clearance. Then we're going to come down or over down here. Look at how low that is. So if we run... Should I just go concrete or... If we run that, we are good on clearance for vehicles coming through. I don't know. We got to put refineries and then... Yikes. I'm not going to put... I could put refineries here and face them this way, and then just feed down to here for the fuel generators. Or just stay up here. I don't know yet. But it's going to have to go beyond here, because I got refineries for this I got to run. No, fuel generators on that side. refineries here and up to here. So is there, like, maybe there's already even clearance. That's so far away from each other. Let's just do a check. Is it poking through the top? Why are those things so frickin' tall? That's hilarious. If I'm doing trains that's coming up here, it'd probably be better to put refineries here low and then run everything back this way. Or, you know. But we have good clearance here, so I can go refineries here. Fuel. I could put fuel generators just down here, too. I don't want to go way up there for everything. It's kind of like... We'll leave that on the other... We'll leave that for plastic and rubber. So we'll put fuel generators on this grid. Is that pure? Normal. Who cares about normal nodes? I know there's a couple of good nodes over here for something, but I think we're not going to be messing with those. Another pure iron node. Gee. Nice. Who knows? If I stick with this save forever, eventually we'll need, you know. But we'll bring this up to here then. Screw the normal limestone node. Pure iron ore nodes, yeah, I want them to be available. Fuel generators are pretty big, but I'm only going to be making a certain amount here. When I don't have, like, when I don't know what I'm doing, I just start running foundation. And then ideas come to me. So this will be fuel generators, whatever. And then we'll make the since it's only 7 refineries, I'll just make a little platform over here. I don't want to get too close to over here, because I'm going to be using that for some train routes probably. Let's face this the other way. Like that. And a little bit like this. And these are pretty low. Suburban, pretty low. I could, I could just go right above here, and then I could start the refineries, I guess, right here going this way. And then fuel generators. How big are those suckers? Going, let's start with this side. I don't want to get in the way of that rock. I think there's not bad. We got plenty of room. Hey now. Something like... Oh, I forgot. Do I bring them like this? No, I give a little bit of room. Something like that. Do I really keep them that close? And then I do... Is there room underneath? Plenty of room. Then I do this. Hey now. I do this. This. I do this. And then I do that. What do you think of that? Close together, clean, they're tied up together, and they're tied into the portal. And then we run whatever, sloppy line underneath, it don't matter, it'll all be hidden. And then tie into these. But, you know, when you bring your family over here to show them the work you've done, you bring them over and you say, look at how clean this is. This connection, this stuff right here. So that's how the fuel generators go. How many did I say I was going to make? I forgot. Is there enough room going this way for this little initial set? And I can build out over here for another set if I wanted to. Which we might do. What did I say? 6... Did I say 20 something? Well, 6150 minus 2700. 3450 divided by 150. So I'm making 23. Yeah, 23. I reverse engineered my calculation. So I could run doubles. Providing I could run doubles. That'll be really to play it safe. So we'll line up on this side like this. We gooch? Yeah. Then I'll run my fuel line down the center. And this will be a little bit awkward on the first one. Run my fuel line down the center and then just tie off. Tie off to these two things. It'll be awkward on the first one. We'll go around. No big deal. And the rest will just be like, you know, branch here, branch here. Boom. Now I have a pattern. Now we're going to run these. So this is 4 right here. 4. So we'll basically have 5 or 6 like going like this. Power comes first. Then I'll work on the stuff for plastic and rubber on the other line. So getting to MK2 actually was very important. It's going to make everything so much easier. So I'm going to overclock a normal and an impure to get 450. And like I said, once I really get going, once I get blenders unlocked, I'm going to leave this area, I'm going to leave for dead eventually. We go for the pure nodes once we get diluted fuel and all that stuff going. So we're probably going to run a line. Do I have the ceiling attachment thingy? So I'll probably go like this. Like this. We don't want to hit that. And then for this one, we'll just have to do a little bit of wackiness or something. Make sure noodle mode is selected. This line here will just continue straight. And then we'll just do this to branch off to the other ones. This is going to be the fuel line. So maybe... Can I get a straight line here? Maybe just extend this out. I think I'm running low on plates. I better switch to like concrete mode or something. I think I might be able to... Maybe I'll just make this a like a feed layer. And then bring refineries up above. I'll feed in, and then I have to have the output. Maybe it's only 7. So let's just see how this might go. So I'll probably just put them in a line. No clip, no clip, no clip. So I might do something like this. We'll bring the fuel comes out here and down. The resin comes out here and routed to a sink. Then the input will run a line on that sandwich layer or whatever and bring the oil in along like the line. So, and it doesn't matter, like, so I could just do like something like this, something like this, something like this. And just run this. Something like that. And something like this. I could just run this like this. All we're doing here is just want to get this stuff over. And so I don't think I need pump for this. Should get us 450. It's got like 13 meter head lift or something. I don't think I'm going to need a pump, but we'll see. What I do need is power. So that would come up, go across here, and then this would go like this. This would go like this for the inputs. I got to make sure I can get 7 across here without running into anything. Looks like we're going to be gooch. Let's just put a couple more. Then we'll run a common line for the output, and that ties into, we'll run that down, 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 and it's going to come into here. Perhaps something like that, and perhaps something like this. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. The resin I'll keep above. Merge it, run it into a splitter. So this is fuel coming out. And we're actually not far from already generating some power here. I mean, you know what I mean? We're close. Let's go for frickin', I need a little bit of juice here. Guys, I didn't drink any coffee today. I'm running on green tea. It's just sad. What about this other dude? He's way over there. Wait, yeah.
The only thing I had to keep an eye on is if I need to put a pump here for a head lift. I think I will. I think I do need one. Because we're going up here and then we're going up here. So we obviously are going to need a pump. Am I an expert on where to put pumps? Not really. I figured that should be... Let's try that. I ain't no expert. If there ain't enough oil coming in, then I know. Thanks, Riddler. Thank you. You were sticking around this whole time? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's this? That's cringe 9000 right there. That's unacceptable. Even to me, that's unacceptable. What's powering this guy? Oh, it's already still there? Let's check. Lines are full, so he can't do anything. Guys, we're close. I think. Let's run this out. We're going to have to make a sink. We might as well put down all 7. Even if I don't hook them up right away. Let's hook them all up. As long as I got the materials. We can definitely make a sink. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Copy. Paste. Hope we're okay on the feeds. Oil in, fuel out. try to line this up. We'll just go Mark 4. Let's get power to this so I don't forget. Well, I'm going to bring power poles over here, so... I mean, I should use... Like, I shouldn't be using power poles still at this... Like, this day and age. It's just so easy. He's powered. Let's tie these together. I don't know, man. Is oil already coming in on this one? No, I haven't hooked up any of the feeds. Yeah, this one is. Once I get power going, it will start producing... Well, I want to get this stuff hooked up. Let's just do everything at once. And we only have 4 fuel generators, so we know we're going to be making way more fuel than we need. But if we get this done and it's all Gucci, we just start adding fuel generators over here up to 23. So I was saying earlier, it's like... if I'm kind of like, I don't know what I'm going to do, it's like, yeah, what do I do this area? Blah, 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 blah. I just start running foundations. And things start coming to me. Let's throw a porthole thing in here and see what happens and let's throw this in. Okay, I think this is going to work here. Hello, I mean, someone like Hello is, I think, a fairly new viewer here. Hello, you play this game, I believe. So, I don't know, you probably don't have a ton of channel points, I would think. You guys can play sound alerts. Oh, you're playing... Yeah, that's what I do. I have streams up, and then I'm playing on my other computer. I mean, I don't... Like, I hope streamers don't think that people are just sitting here in front of their monitor staring at you. People are usually doing something like, you know, they have your stream up. That's why I usually don't talk to people in chat and say, hey, so what are you doing? You know, what are you doing? And I don't do that because most people are doing other things. They're working. I kind of, like, anyone comes in chat, I pretty much leave you alone. You know, I don't expect nothing. I don't ask, you know. I ask rhetorical questions. 3 years. Okay. I know your name looks familiar, you know, but what the hell? What was I doing 3 years ago? I quit Neverwinter when Mod 19 came to preview. That was my last official day. Tableau, okay, yeah, that's cool. I don't use, because I'm home, you know, I don't use tablets. My wife she's tablet crazy. Everything is tablets. I have computers hooked into monitors and big screens. What is going on with this one lousy frickin' thing? I just don't understand. It just won't. I'm getting trolled. It's got to be this then. Why can't I get this to... Everything I do, it just moves. I don't get it. I just don't understand. That's just crazy. I'll come back later and fix it. Okay, that's the resin. No, that's fixed. We good. Okay, we're gonna hook up one. Actually, we need to make enough. I think one of these is enough fuel. Will be enough fuel. 40. I'll hook up 2 of these. That'll be enough fuel to power these 4. This is going to need 48. And each one of these puts out 40. Let's hook up 2 and see. Let's see if it works.
Welcome to WKALI Radio.
Thank you, Lord Shark Smear, for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. And then now I'm looking, I'm like, hey, how come it's all of a sudden it looks good, Golden? Thank you for the follow. It ain't easy getting follow streaming this game, so I appreciate every follow. Okay, let's hook up 2. We want to see 50, boom. 50, boom. If you ever see, like, it doesn't, like, yeah, the game's amazing. Hey. Uh-oh. Oops. We need some hookups. And we need hookups here too. For the 2 that I'm working on, I just want to do 2 and see if we're getting power generation. Fuel out, oil in. If we're not getting, if we get low, like if you're staring at a refinery and it's like, well, is it enough to let it all fill? And then if it's low, I mean, it's a pump problem kind of thing, usually. Are we producing? Are resins being sunk? We're producing, so we're going to be producing 80 per minute now. Those 4 fuel generators should be popping. I think I need to hook power lines to that. Oh my god. I love these feeds. We developed this like a year and a half ago, just by accident. Lord Sharksmare, thank you. Just around this game 4 days ago. It's all I've been playing. Yeah, it's new players. I mean, we are here to help new players. That first and foremost. And there's other resources for new players if they're looking for any kind of help. But between me and people in chat, generally we got you covered on a number of fronts. But have fun. Have fun. That's a thing. This game is getting up there to being it's getting up there to being my most played game. We got to knock Neverwinter off the top. It's close. It's getting closer. You got the golden cup, okay? Yeah. Yeah, and the thing, you know, and guys, you know what I decided on my end game? It, like, after my last playthrough, my last save, I decided I found a good end game for myself. Okay, guys? Big test. Get the fuel in! Big test. My end game until something else changes. Because I love production. You know, I love production, and I love fixing production. I like coming back and backfilling. My end game is going to be making as many uranium nuclear power plants as possible. That's really going to push consistently across a bunch of power lines. I'm talking more than 60, 80, 100, you know, 150, whatever it is. That'll force me really out into the map. Why is the fuel coming in so slow? I expect we're putting out 80. Does it just have to fill all these lines or something? I don't need a pump. I don't think I need a pump. Just let it balance, maybe? Why is it coming in so slow? Shouldn't this be like... If I'm putting out 80 per minute? This maxes at 50, right? I'm putting out 80. Okay, that's good. Let me make sure I got everything tied in. You know he's tied in because he's not filling. Okay, we're good on the production. That's 80 per minute. We've only got 2 hooked up that's using 12 per minute. Am I just impatient? Is that the problem? Let's go, go, go. So I'm going to hook up the next 2 and see what happens. I would think this would have been maxed out, topped off by now. I may have to put a pump in for the fuel. I don't know. I wouldn't think so. Okay, let's hook up these. I like to implement things in phases and then observe. Was this guy taking fuel earlier? Okay, I'm putting out 80. Between these 4, it's going to use 48. I would think that this stuff would just be like... Brrr. Gravity, gravity, gravity. And just a little bit... Oh no. I'm going to put a pump in and see if these things start blasting. Gee. What a difference a pump makes. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe I did need a pump. You know what I mean? Come on. It's looking better. I think there's still like some pipes that need to fill up max and all that kind of stuff. Should be 50. But still a little bit, like maybe I'll wait a little bit and maybe then it'll get 50, boom. There we go. Yes. That's what I'm looking for. See that? 50. Boom. 50. Boom. Boom. Confidence is high. Let's go. So we've added already. We started with 2,700 megawatts coal power only. We were making, we were working on our factories over in the biome. So today was heavy modular frames. We got to go back over there and see how things look. I'm very happy. Once you get a good heavy modular frame factory down, life is good. You're on your way. So 2,700, and then I thought, hey,
let's go.
Thank you, Lord Sharksmere. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. As a subscriber, any message you put into chat will now be highlighted for me. It'll have a circle around it. That's a benefit of being a subscriber. Thank you. Thank you. So 2,700, and I'm like, hey man, maybe I think it's time to start bumping up the power. And I ain't doing any more coal power. So the decision was made to let's just get some fuel. Let's move up. Let's move up. So from 2,700 to 3,300 with just 4 fuel generators. You know what I mean? Just wait till we go nuclear. You want to see what 2 nuclear power plants does. That'll add 5,000. But nuclear is way, way far away. End game. Did they really have a dev stream today and make everyone wait till the end to tell them that they have no new news? Did they really do that? Guys. Am I all hooked up? Can I just start popping? No, I got to hook up underneath. Let's run this out. Actually, we don't have to run it out too much. We'll hook up these pipes, and then I'll just power the rest of these, and we'll have, and then I'll put down as many fuel generators as I can. I don't know, like, motors is what motors is the problem. So we got to go back anyway. This is the crude oil coming in. And this area is this area has 2 normal nodes, 2 impures. I'm going to use it for this power here, make plastic and rubber to get me through, to get me by. This area, I'll be leaving this area for dead. That's like in the not too distant future. I'll be making a computer factory pretty soon, and I'm going to need plastic for that. And then I need more power. And so, but with only 2 normals and 2 impures, you know, and I don't have blenders unlocked yet. So there's no diluted fuel going on here either. So by the time I get all that done, there'll be better places to go generate power. That's what I'm trying to say. That's kind of... I noticed there's a lot of players that, and I used to do it too, running your, like, you put your refineries or fuel generators and you run all your pipes like on the same level. I prefer to come like from underneath or whatever, just to, it makes it everything easier and cleaner. And then look at like underneath, you know, make it like, it doesn't have to be pretty. I mean, I'm never coming back, like you can enclose this and then just never have to look at it again. Okay. Let's hook up power to the refineries and we could start, no, I got, like, I can only add 1 more fuel generator. But let's just hook these up. The resin I'm just sinking. I think that's everyone. So these will, this will, the whole line, I mean, this will eventually fill with fuel because I don't have 4 generators. Let's make sure everything's good. Want that oil to be 50, boom. Looks like it's going good. I do have a pump, 1 pump. That'll all balance out. So 450 on this one coming in to create power. The other one will be another 450 that's going to go up here to be used to make plastic rubber. Mostly plastic. And I'll tap... I didn't know there was fire coming out of these things. And I'll tap into some of it to create a package fuel too. I didn't know there was fire. Let's go grab, I want to lay down some more fuel generators, man. Let's add some power. We can go 23. For 19. Slowly making a transportation grid with hypertubes, vehicles within the biome, trains between biomes. So we got a lot of vehicles running, and we're going to have a lot of more. I got a lot of more. There's the motor factory. Once you get everything down and then you start laying down fuel generators, that's when you're like, damn, every 2 you put down, you check the power. Like, I just added, like, you know, compared to coal power. So I've got standard foundations. This is a mod. Using this road tool to a mod. It's got some limitations. It does not snap to existing foundations. All my factories are going to kind of be open for a while. Then I'll start enclosing them. Once they're kind of built out, although I've tried to accommodate for growth, but I may have to kind of push out a little bit, and then when I feel like we're kind of done, then I'll enclose them all. And since this is the Dune Desert, I kind of want to give it, I want to use those kind of deserty colors. You know, the like, there's kind of like a little bluish, like a little bit of mauve, almost an avocado greenish. Not a lot of windows because it's the desert. And it's a mining town, so I want to give it the kind of look of a little bit of a desolate mining town or something. So I'll have to, like, you know. But it's a very good point. It's a very good point. That, yeah, that's right. That's right. From box factory to designer high tech. I'm going to be in the box factory phase, because at the end of the day, for me, looks takes a secondary to just like, I just love production kind of thing, you know. I like that. Noodle factory. Mine, I only go open because by the time I'm ready to come back and really beautify everything, sometimes I just start a new save. So a lot of times I just never have time to come back. I want to eventually get to one save. Hopefully this is the one. Hopefully. So that I can make it my own and say, now it's not just function. Form becomes important too. Let's go pick up more goodies. My production starts on pure nodes and ends on pure nodes, generally speaking. So all these factories that are open, anything where ores are coming in, it's all on pure nodes. So those factories are going to expand and grow. I try to accommodate for growth, but, you know. I start with pure nodes and I end in pure nodes. Basically. So these are going to expand. More machines. Like I said, I've tried to accommodate for it, but you never can get it all. Single frame mega. Yeah, that's the one thing I haven't done. Yeah, I'm doing the, I like to separate things out. So, I might make 2 things at a factory, but I just haven't done like mega factories. I like to like have a lot of factories to make like 1 thing or maybe 2, and then use, my last build I used trains to move it between. This build I'm using vehicles. Within the biome, to move stuff around, I'm using vehicles. They're working out great so far. There'll be a lot more here. So my logistics, and I do not run conveyor belts between factories. I keep them within factories. So why not use vehicles? You unlock them early. That, you know, they work pretty damn good. Yeah, to me, mega factories are like, I'm gonna have to seek help before I even start on a mega factory. I will need to watch some guides and stuff. I break down problems, separate things out, do things in phases. Here, I'm just going to tie things together. My last save was trains. The old days, it was conveyor belts all over the frickin' place. And I have conveyor belt-itis. So, low conveyor belts.
Welcome to WKALI
Vehicles are doing good, man. Thanks for the
Radio.
follow. Do not build in tight spaces. Yeah, the Mega Factory thing, thank you for that follow. That'll be on my bucket list probably for this game. And I don't even know if I'll do Mega Factories. I might do... I don't even know, man. I might do smaller Mega Factories and tie those together before going, like, whatever it is you guys do. Like, if you guys go soup to nuts, I just, like, that's beyond me at this point. Okay. We won't put down more fuel generators. Oh my God, are we really for? I gotta go jogging today. There's actually a little bit of sun in Los Angeles, guys. It's a miracle, I tell you. Uh-oh. Computers? Good. The computers are handcrafted. I have a factory making heavy modular frames now. We good on that. I'll just go pick it up. I got still a lot more factories to do to get to computers. Yeah, it's like what I love about this game and what I love about the community is like, it's generally speaking, it's do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. If you want to make your build and you love conveyor belts and you want to run crisscross conveyor belts over the entire map, and if you're happy, then nobody better make fun of you, because this game is just do whatever you want as long as you're happy. If you're satisfied, you know, that's all that matters. That's what I love. That's what I love. Do whatever you want. Do it your way. I need some quick wire. I know I have some here. You want to build biomass burners to power everything, like, forever? Go ahead. I don't care. I think that's great. If you're happy. If you're happy. Don't care about rubber, because I'm going somewhere where there's a ton of rubber. But let's go. We'll have a few more fuel generators. I want to see some power bumps. Okay, what's the... Okay, we go here, then there. Okay. Restarting, playing out better. Yeah. QOL things. Yeah, that's cool. It's whatever people want to do. This is my dream. This is my dream save so far, where I always wanted to like, I want to try to emulate, you know, more of like a real world would be. Vehicles locally, you know, and then trains longer distance. So I would like to stay with this build. Now, you know what I mean? Now, of course, we don't know what they're coming up with and when, and that's going to drive my decisions in the future. I would like to stay with this build, because I'm finally going to be doing the way I actually originally wanted to do it. vehicles locally moving stuff around, then trucks moving stuff from the local biome to the train stations, and train stations moving stuff around between other train stations in the biomes, other biomes with factories with vehicles, trains also, or trucks, moving stuff to airports too, which would be, you know, the drones. So we have it all, they have it all covered for us in the game. For me. Belts within factories, vehicles between factories within the biome, trains longer distance, and then we have planes too if you want. Now, I'm not like, uranium's a different story. Uranium, I'm going to have drone ports right at the uranium nodes. And I'm going to move uranium from drone ports right on site over to the North Ocean, which is where I like to do nuclear. And we're saving nuclear for last. When you start seeing me stream nuclear, it's because I'm doing nothing else. There is nothing else I'm doing. Except start is building nuclear, and then I got to go backfill. Because I know I'm not going to be making enough to satisfy all the uranium plants I'm going to make. And that's fun. I like when production runs out on something and I'm like, holy crap, what is this? And then I trace it back, trace it back, trace it back. I'm like, oh my God, I need to make more of these. Checking through the alternate recipes. Oh, just do it this way. Uploader save, that's what I do. Oh, that I don't do. I heard about that. I mean, I heard there's something like that. And it's a way to make it to where you have everything unlocked and you can start over, right? I heard about that. Someone was brought it up yesterday. That's nice. To have all your phases unlocked, start over. Alternate recipes, which I refuse to do it again. That's why I'm running mods right now for alternate recipes. I refuse. I am not doing it again. I am not going to go hard drive hunting again. Enough. I've done it enough. I put my time in. I paid my dues on hard drive hunting. No more. It's either going to be a mod or like what you were talking about. Which I have a mod for that. It's hard to delete everything absolutely, it's hard to delete everything manually. I've actually attempted to do that before, a couple of years ago. But I wasn't like, I didn't have stuff all over the place. It was a lot easier with what I was a crappy build. See, look at that, guys. I like this. Keep it, the messy is below and clean up above. Let's plug these in, make sure everything's gooch. That's another 4. Let's hook up the pipes. And do I have, like, did I actually... Oh, I gotta build a better drop system. I gotta build, like, a thing and do drops and stuff for power lines. I do this nice, beautiful look, and then I come running these stupid power poles in here. So cringe. When am I going to get MK2 power poles? Well, like, where? Where's that? I didn't even... I didn't unlock them yet. You freaks. So sad. Oh, this is going to give me a total of 23 fuel generators. It's not a big power production. It's just to get me by into to get me closer to the mid game. 2 normal oil nodes, 2 impures. One side at 450 for plastic and rubber, and one side for power. And I don't have blenders unlocked yet, so... Oh God, I don't have... There's life before the hover pack, and there's life after the hover pack. Let's get these guys going. I want to see that power spike. Make sure we're pumping in good on the fuel. Ooh, nice. Let's go check it out. I better start seeing smoke coming out of there. Daisy chain everything mod down to the power poles. I have used the interactive map to unlock everything for testing purposes. Oh. Now, the sim, I mean, I use the sim just to look at my map. Are you saying the sim now is it the sim that allows you to do this? So the same thing that I use to load my save in to look at stuff is the same place that you can delete all that stuff. Life with hover pack away from power lines and no fuel. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, let's check this. I use the sim all the time. You won't be able to post links. Stick around my stream long enough as a regular, and you will be made VIP, then you can post links. Not that I don't trust you. I mean, I do trust you. I'm just too lazy to give you permission right now. 3,900 megawatts, boys. 50. Boom. 50, boom. No lag. Boom, 50, boom, 50, boom. Are you talking about the sim? Oh, it's a different website. So Satisfactory calculator is something different than the sim that... Is the sim the same? Because I use it all the time. What's up? What? 3,900 from 2,700, and we got a bunch more to make. We have 13 more to make. Ooh, I wanted to get this power stuff going. We're going to be well over 6,000. And we have the mats to do this. Okay, let's take a look. We might be talking about the same thing. Let me bring it over. There it is. Hello? I do believe it is the same. I use this all the time. I didn't know. So you're saying I could take... Yeah, I don't know who calls it the sim. Satisfactory calculator interactive map. I didn't know what people meant either when I was in Discord a couple years ago. Go to the sim, use this. I'm like, what the hell are you freaking talking about? You people in your acronyms. So I guess you could start deleting stuff here too.
Hey now.
Import megaprint selection tools. What is this? You can select and delete or something. I don't know. The reach tab. Reach. I mean, I don't want to do anything, but I didn't know that you could, like, this is the play. Research. Okay. The research tab is where you can unlock it. Oh. Okay, so wait a minute. We could do this the opposite way. I could create a new save and then unlock everything right here and then download the save. I noticed there's a download here. Okay, so I could do this I could just, instead of deleting stuff, I could create a new save and then just unlock everything. Does that include the alternate recipes? Not that I care at this point. Oh. It's gonna unlock all is based on probably the machines that you have available. It's going to unlock everything based on where your save is at. So go, yeah, it's creative. So this is, I mean, we don't need the company to do this anymore. We don't need the company. We can do this ourselves. So we would go here first, unlock all of this, then come in here and unlock all, because all the machines will be available for the alts. I've only been using this just to see where things are. You know, where's the pure iron nodes, you know. Stats. Within research? Or... this. Okay, yeah. Oh, it tells you your total production of something. I've never even looked at this. Where's my heavy modular frames? That'll be a good indicator, because I just put 6 of them down. Oh, this is from this morning. This is from this morning. Oh, I forgot about the Diablo stuff. Hey, dude, why are they starting? Oh, they're going to start at 11. And it's going to be probably 2 hours long. You know what I mean? I don't think I want to stay here for that. You know what I mean? It's going to be it's a long stream. It's not a reveal. It's going to be a long stream. If I didn't stream this morning, I would probably stream that, you know. But it's just like, you know, I'll probably watch the VOD later or something. Thanks for reminding me. Today's the 28th. If it was a reveal, we would stick around and cover it. But it's going to be long because it's a dev stream. Yeah, so it's on their Twitch channel. It'll be on their YouTube channel too. So I'll watch it on the big screen on YouTube later. Yeah, Gail, I mean, I forgot all about it. 13 minutes. Probably on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks, hello. Forgot all about it. I'd rather just watch it later anyway. It's going to give more information on pre-downloads and times. Hopefully. Times. When can we pre-download? And what times are the servers opening? We don't have the times yet. So we should get that. I'm not, you know what? Hype level for Diablo 4 is right here. It's not up here. I'm keeping hype level low. I'm not a huge fan of ARPGs to begin with. Next, the 17th of March is when I'll get a little bit more excited. When we have a chance to actually play. What is this telling me? Oh, this again is from this morning. As of this morning, I was making 300 per minute. Who talked about the statistics? This is wonderful. Wonderful. Dude, I've been barely using this. I've only been using the interactive map and filters just to see where things are. My biggest use of this in the old days was for the hard drives. Yeah, this is great. This is great. It's a good summary of everything. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Another thing that's nice about the website is there's no embedded Twitch apps. As far as I know, there's no embeds here. No embeds. To give fake viewers to streamers. And I hope they better keep it that way. I hope. Diablo 4, and it's coming to all platforms. Gale is probably giddy. Giddy with excitement. It's not just going to be a PC game. And the console players have to twiddle their thumbs, you know. Poor console players, you know. Congratulations, PC players, on getting your great video game. What are we supposed to do? Right? What are we supposed to do? I start to feel bad, you know, and Diablo 3's on all platforms. ESO is on all platforms, but if you look at all the video games between PC and console, I mean, PC's got 10 times more games, at least, maybe even more. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you funded D4. Hey, you know what? I own Diablo 3 on the Xbox. I've only played it a little bit. And I own it on PC, obviously. Damn, Chio. Yeah, Witcher. You guys, you do have games to play? You do.
Uh-oh, can't make
Good enough for me. He talks. Guys, I have bad news. Or maybe it's good news. Depending upon how you look at it. And now the time has come to rate someone. Please stick around. We went almost 5 hours. That's a marathon for me. I just picked some random person. I'm just going to rate and run. He's talking. He has a cam. He's kind of cute. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. And we'll see you on the other side. What's tomorrow? Tuesday, Wednesday? We'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Probably. And I'll show you all the cool things I've done. Okay? Thank you guys. We'll talk about Diablo 4 tomorrow. Yeah? We'll talk about Diablo 4 tomorrow. I'll watch the frickin' thing tonight. Later. Today. Tonight. Late. Whatever. Over brunch. Okay, so log in and others. We'll talk about Diablo 4 tomorrow if there was anything big that happened today. I'll watch the VOD later. Thank you guys. Have a great day.
Fabric